All right, good evening, everyone. Welcome to not an actual Victoria 3 stream, but kind of. So, back when we started playing Imperator Rome, the Black Winds came to me and asked me, who's another guy I've known for a while, I don't like the flags in this game. I want to redo them. And they were mostly talking about like German miners up in here. It's like around the year 200 or something, whatever. And he gave me a whole bunch of flags from Total War and asked me to help him get it into the game, because in EU4 and before, it was very easy to get flags in. Yes, I have debug mode enabled. It was very fast to switch around flag types because it was just flat textures, nothing special. This game, well, Imperator Rome introduced Jomini, which is the layer we're playing on that makes it look fancy and allows these transitions. And it does its flags quite different. And I can yammer on, or I can just give you an example, because I'm using window capture. So here we see, for example, England's, not this flag. Can I have an example as the game starts? I guess Austria will also work. Well, actually, this will also work for, this is the England coat of arms with the 3 lions. So it uses a certain pattern, it defines colors, and then it defines colored emblems. And that's basically how flags work in this game. Isn't that fun? So basically, they're built up from building blocks. So we have, if I go to the coat of arms window, we have a pattern, and pattern solid is just a solid block. This one. And the colors get replaced. So color 1 is red, color 2 is yellow, and color 3 is white. This used to be different, because it used to be just RGB in Imperator Rome, but they changed it a bit for reasons, whatever. So that's how this actually gets made. And these colors show up more, actually, because they're also relevant for things like, at least in Imperator Rome, I haven't checked it here yet, they were relevant for things like the colors on the units. They had certain areas that would be colored according to the colors of the nation. And then on top of that, you get a colored emblem, which are made like this. So these use different channels as well as mixes of the two to basically fill this in. So you have things that you might recognize, like a Hamburg, or just generic castle, generic cannon, a Mecklenburg bullhead. And so there's a lot of these. Just Irish Republic written out, which can apparently appear on a flag, and I'm very weirded out by that. And you have things like the Keys of St. Peter in a few different ways. I don't know why. Probably depending on whatever. So you have letters, you have a whole bunch of stuff. It's pretty good for making a shitload of flags. Exactly. It is very nice if you're actually building the game from the ground up, because it allows you to so for example here in the Britain one, if you want to move one lion a bit to the right, you just edit this position. It even shows you can even have like relative things, and they have like variables defined, which is actually quite new. Like you can define a variable here. Also, this is nice because these get passed on to the instances. I'll show you how that's done in script in a second. It looks horrible, but it's very flexible for that. So like if you added one of these emblems, every single flag that uses that gets it changed. It means that if you want to add in a single flag, you need to convert it to whatever you want, then script it in, which is not as easy. And but it does mean that, like, for the American one, all they needed to define was the base, and then you just add flags on by script. They didn't actually need to hand make the 100-starred American flag. They actually have a separate file for American flags here. Common coat of arms. You just have subs, which is I think everything, and then you just have subs USA. And I'm pretty sure I bloody as well hope they scripted this in, because fuck me if you have to do this manually. So USA Canton stars from 25 to 100. So this is just 100 stars. It's just so it's impressive. So the issue you might see with color is that they actually define it by name, blue, white, etc. I don't want that. I actually want, and I hope it's still a possibility, I might have to reference the Wikipedia, so I can actually go and open that real quick. Imperator Rome flags. I need to go to modding actually. Flag scripting. Here we go, coat of arms modding. Now, the guy who wrote this is very stupid. So, it reads like hot garbage. So, for example, you can also have random stuff because they had like rebels doing things. Like color can be done in a few here. So this is the ways you can do color. So in Imperator Rome, you could define, you have a named color. And here it seems to be slightly different. But you could do this in RGB and HSV, and I hope I can do this again. Yeah, the guy who wrote this is me, by the way, which is why it's so stupid. I didn't write this, actually. This is new. Converting flag emblem into images. Yeah, so the reason why is because the... so this is how it's like. Pink is done for color 1, light yellow was used for color 2, and then the blue channel denotes the amount of black. So actually making a colored emblem is a fucking pain, because you work in different colors, and blue doesn't mean blue, it means how much black do you mix in. So a black and white flag will be pink and blue, if you want to have a black and white emblem. It's just a bit weird. Oh, sorry, I have to say it correctly. It's actually also white, my bad, because 255 makes it completely white. So yeah, sorry. So it would be, so a black and white flag would be blue and white. Sorry, blue and black. Because as long as the blue channel was 255, it doesn't matter what the other two values are. But so it's a little bit confusing, and I don't know if it's the same. This is new. I assume that it's a bunch of masking as well, but I don't care about that. This gives you an idea of how it was done before. But you have a textured emblem. And this is where I cheated. In Imperator Rome, they'll do here as well. It's just have a blank flag, define the colors, and just have the entire flag be a textured emblem. And it works. The only issue is, so there's a few issues I need to look into. So one thing is that in Imperator Rome, the scripting for the scripting was fairly simple, but here, because you can have things like who formed Italy should allow us to change the Italian flag. So this is a few test flags the Black Ones gave me. Like, can I change the flag based on where the capital is, or based on who formed it, like original tag? These are pretty good flags. The Black Ones also gave me some more, which are a bit low res, in my opinion. It still might look fine, because this was about the in-game size. There's actually a way to test that, because while I've been dallying around, so let's select like Ainu, because the Black Ones wants to make a new flag that you cannot play it. Fuck you. Do we have a playable nation that I have a new flag for? Great Lakes states. Horn of Africa. I know it has Ethiopia. I think Tigray is playable, right? Ah, yes, one for Kaffa. So let's go into game because they have some testing stuff. So this is a normal flag for Kaffa. The Blackwoods wants it to be this. So this is a flag I could, in theory, convert to a proper thing. And I might do that. Or I might automate it. Because the thing is, I don't even know if this is in... I could probably... So here's the thing. I'd have to convert this into a pattern anyway. It might be worth it. And the thing is, you could even make the other thing into a textured emblem and have it look quite good. The issue is that, well, here it's actually doable. How many flags did he give me? More flags. No, other one. Horn of Africa. So he gave me... Bloomin' hell. 10 files? 10... 27... 15... Not that many, 85. So it's, it's about 100 flags. It's a lot, but it's doable in theory. Because the thing is, for Imperator Rome, I got like 300. I thought that was a bit excessive to do by hand. So what I did for Imperator Rome was I built a little script that basically did linear regression, or sorry, it did k-means clustering on the flags to basically extract the most common colors. Because you need those. Those determine things. I don't bloody know. Does it determine the color on the map? I don't think so. I don't know what it determines. It probably determines a few things. Basically, you really do not want to leave them unset, but I want to test this. So what I want to do is I want to go to... Go away, Steam. No one cares about you. I want to go to the script, which is this one. I want to figure out how countries are defined. And I would like to find the Kaffa flag, for example. So I'm going to go to subs. So we have... So KFA, right? But how is it like... Where does this get linked to an actual flag? Like, where is it defined? Like, sub-USA Canton. What does it actually... Where does it come from? I'm going to search, find in folder, and just do poop. Here we go. So we have here in Coat of Arms 002 country .usa. Like, where the fuck is that? Coat of Arms .usa. Okay, so these are subs. What is that? Okay. How does that work? So, okay, these seem a little simple. So I can here just go to like KFA, right? Is it CAF? No, it is KFA. But it's not defined here. Wait, why is there a countries and a countries too? Okay, so here we have KFA. Where the hell is KFA defined? Over the border, revolutionary, random. What? So where is this flag defined for Kaffa? This looks like fun. Abu subject. So I don't know. So I assume that these are. I hope they aren't defined by the name. I assume not, because you have the USA one has to be done somehow. So I guess for USA, see, yeah. So this is just subparent USA stripes, and I guess this is applied on top of it, and then it so it scales. So you can have that's how they do it. They have a flag on top of a flag. That makes sense. But so as you can see, there isn't any script in here saying this is what we want. But what's the point of these two? Oh, is this just more? Okay, so my question is, why the hell is KFA not being able to be found? So find a folder KFA. I don't get this. So it must be defined elsewhere. But why? Options? Atlas? No, Atlas is just for texture atlases. Template lists? Template lists, colored emblem, pattern lists. Charge? Christians only. Coat of arms, Death Cross, Jesus Christ. The fuck is this? So I assume that these are for random crap, which I frankly don't even want to start looking into. But, so where do you define... Okay, so normally they have like a countries.txt somewhere. See, this is why I wanted this freaking game early, so I could look into this stuff, so it's probably not here. Content source? I don't know what the fuck this is. Grab me on voice. Are you in voice chat? I mean, feel free to pop in. I'm in my Discord. Where the hell do they... What the hell? Buy packages. Oh, those are the wealth levels, okay. If anyone has a question, by the way...
But sure.
Do it if you want. I don't know. Rant at how Paradox is bad at making things that make sense.
Well, they are bad at things.
It's releasable. Definitions. There we go.
They've had, in quotation marks, targeted events for ages, but you still can't trigger them in-game from the console. Like, if I want to test whether Hohenzollern can fire the event an ex-German miner from me,
no, you're not allowed to do that, Baz.
I can't do it.
Not allowed to do that.
Okay,
I
a
don't
little bit of
know.
a bad example, because that one just is on you and checks for a country that can be annexed. But there's a lot of events where it's like, okay, I want this nation to get that event from me, exactly from me, and you can't do it. Other than using a run file, sort of.
You already do like event X. Just have the next two positional arguments be the from and
exactly
the root and the from. I mean, I guess root should be the country you are, but whatever.
But nope, can't do it. It's just too hard.
Okay, how the absolute ever-loving fuck do they define
that event?
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all that Paradox can't code.
You need to have
events proper.
You need to have a customs union diplomatic pact with this nation. And then there's an or check. Either it's not your subject, not anyone's subject, or it's your subject. But guess what? Subjects can't have that diplomatic pact with anyone. So subjects can never get
it. Just works.
It just works. I mean, I totally understand how that bug got coded and
yeah, of course, it's not difficult to imagine. But
how it flew through QA as well, but some automated test.
I don't think it's really acceptable that QA doesn't test it. It's like, it feels a very easy edge case. You know, what if they're my subject? Does this event still fire?
Actually,
the answer is no, it doesn't.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking a bit convoluted there, but it's really just someone made that trigger. Someone did the definition that it can fire for subjects, so they should have tested if it actually fires for subjects.
Actually works for subjects, but no.
Unless, of course, someone put in the customs union thing later, but I highly doubt that.
I doubt that too. I mean, no, it wouldn't surprise me immensely though, but
No, that must have been part of the initial. Like as soon as they decided markets instead of spheres, that must have been part of the consideration. And it's above the other trigger anyway. So, and I doubt Paradox actually optimizes their triggers for performance.
No, they don't. I mean, that's
Which
why.
In this case,
I forgot his name, but I know one of the guys from Requested War made a pretty big mod for Hoi 4 that just improved performance by quite a bit by just having some rejecting, like removing very common loops and stuff. How the fuck did they do this flag shit? Where do they actually link a flag to a country, and when do they determine they need it?
There is a file for that. I know that much. I saw that earlier, but I
which
don't
one?
quite
I'm
know it
finding
anyway.
quite a few of them.
That's my. Do I? This must. Yeah. Let's see. Jur. Message types. If there were any actual messages, why is all the log pressed? No.
Target scopes in the entire state. T code Spain.dds. Interesting. So I have a test with geometrical flags and a coat of arms in the center of canton. Very limited scopes.
How that emblems list? Can you give me a name of an emblem here? No, you're in textures.
Of an emblem? No, but I know where the emblems are combined into flags. It's in the coat of arms flag in the countries. But I need to know. I want to figure out where does that actually get put. Like, how does it determine how many states? Sorry, which flag it needs for the USA? For example, is a good example, you know?
Country name.
Like KFA, CAFA. Because the only thing I can find for CAFA. Because I can find a color definition.
But there's a flag definition.
Yeah, I know the flag definition, but where is the logic that says if this trigger is true, you get this flag? That I'm looking for, because I need to figure out all the places I need to mod to get these flags working. And if it's just if this country tag, if you have the USA, does it just take the first USA one, but how does it determine when it needs the second one or when it needs the third one?
What's the...
I don't know. Because it has underscore theocracy and underscore dictatorship, and if they do it that way again like they did in Way 4, I would like to kill myself.
Where were the flags? The coat of arms?
Yeah, coat of arms, and then O2 countries.txt is the one that defines that.
Now, where are you? Where were you earlier? On the template, this is where you were earlier, but no, it's just...
You also have countries definitions, which is where a country is literally defined. That's color.
But here it is. You've got you've got Iron Cross, Modern, Dictatorship, Communist, Fascist.
Which file?
That's Coat of Arms 02 countries.
Yeah, that's one I looked at before.
Yeah,
but how does it know to use? How does it know to use?
So that's the flag, right? That's the complete flag.
Yeah,
right?
I know. I can make this. This is the same as before, but how does it know to use the Iron Cross?
You go into flag definitions, common flag definitions, 00 flag definitions.
Wait, sorry, it's in flags? Oh.
Common flag
Jesus
definition.
Christ.
Oh,
Why the fuck do they interchange flag and coat of arms?
And then
The
there
goddamn
defines as
absolute
coat of arms
brain-dead people. Yeah.
the naming in the
Yeah, no,
coat of
here I
arms.
see it. And here's the triggers defined. Okay, that's good. But why the fuck would they intermix that? I hate Paradox. This I can work
don't
with.
know.
Yeah, Paradox fucking stupid. So they have this trigger. My guess is they have a trigger file that this is defined in.
Oh my chat died.
Here we go. Coat of arms triggers. Exists scope actor, COA. What? Why is there another one then? COA apps. Oh, it's just nested triggers.
Yeah.
It's just triggers all the way down.
Yeah. As long as they do that well, that's not really that bad.
Where is this undefined?
Because if you, it's just
here,
it's just
law,
as if you
law
were.
type, law autocracy.
I mean,
yeah.
it's the same
I see.
effect as if you were using a method, right? If they have the same trigger in different places and it's always supposed to
I mean,
check for the same thing, then you want to
it's
do
fine.
that. No, that's not
No,
fine.
but this I
that's
can
good.
work with. Yeah. So I'm gonna go make all the things that I need now. So I need to go make common
So what flag
scripted triggers.
Are you looking to kill?
Oh, a whole bunch. The Black Ones gave me stuff for the Great Lakes. He gave me stuff for, well, mostly Africa. The issue is, I haven't. So what I did for Imperator Rome was I wrote a script that would extract the most common colors and convert. Then I have the RGB values.
Have fun with
because-
that. And
Well,
are those flags
that
actually in
isn't-
RGB?
they're these are TGA flags, so they're just PNGs, and that's the issue. Like,
No,
do I
mean
want to spend the?
in-game.
So what do you? In game?
In
In game, they're all.
in code, because when I fucked around with the DNAs,
they're
it was in
DDS.
CMYK. No, I mean the color model.
Well, in this file they mostly use named colors. In this file they use, I assume this is RGB.
Okay, but
You in Imperator Rome you would define it by like going RGB or HSV. I assume this is RGB. This is the country color, so I can check by going to KFA in Africa.
probably don't have them
150.025.
color list.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's just okay. That's just name, I guess. Too bad.
I assume this is just the country. Yeah, this seems to be the country. Yeah, that's the color of on the map,
Yeah.
which is what I expected. But so the color here is the color that is passed on to the colored emblem, which gets replaced. So that's the question I mentioned. Like, do I want to manually convert about 100 flags? Which will actually look the best. But because the issue is, like, how is this gonna look when it's blown up like this? I'm a bit scared.
It would probably
And-
look absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I fear that too.
Well, you can always
But-
feed it to some AI upscaler, I guess.
I could. Do I want to? Like, it's not gonna look. The thing is, I could also ask the Black Winds to find the better emblems or make them myself, or
Probably
find them myself. I mean,
the best idea.
Um, Because honestly, making half of these shouldn't be too
be
difficult.
fair-
Some of them they should already have, but
Are
I think it
they-
might look fine in game actually, because
Yeah.
the size is not that big. Because I'm playing on 80% right now, and it should actually be fine. But then I go back to my original question: do I want to manually convert them, or do I want to just do what I did before and make all of these into the textured emblem?
Also, do you know
Just-
if you need any folder file override settings in the mod files?
Oh, that probably. If you want to, that's if you want to replace
Yes,
the
I
entire
don't
folder.
know.
If you want to,
No, I just want to replace the single file, and it
then you
didn't
just
do it.
make that file.
Well, it didn't do
doesn't?
it. No.
Oh God, no. Well, the thing is, I'm not super sure where the file formatting starts. Like, does it start in common, I assume, or does it start in game? I don't remember.
Oh. Well,
Quickly check.
according to the dev diary, it should start in game. But I did that,
So then I
and
need another.
my
folder. I
Pedro
don't know,
the
I haven't
second
built any.
is decidedly not blonde.
Are you sure you did your colors correctly?
And it was working when I had the file in my normal Victoria folder. I just copied the file out and made a mod, and that's that.
Yeah, no, then that's weird. Let's see, common scripted triggers, and doing a new file called O1 triggers. Interesting. Do I need to work anything here? I might need to actually change this as well. Nah, because we're not changing the color on the map. So before, the color here wouldn't actually matter. It would actually take the coat of arms
Oh,
color.
make France
that
aggressively pink.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Do it.
But color lists. What is that? These are just chances.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what they're actually used
What
for.
are these used for? Oh, I think maybe here random.
Yeah, for random things, but which random
yeah.
things? Is that for, I don't know, revolters or shit like that? I don't know. I haven't done enough. I haven't actually cared enough about it.
I have no idea, but I can see here they have texture list communist charges, and that's for the center thingy.
Actin files, normal color. Color 3, list normal colors. What is this template? Template anarchy. Okay.
Yeah, so
Templates. Random revolutions. Template revolution with color, and list normal colors. Okay, I see.
anyway, I can work with this now. So let's start by replacing Kappa. And I'll do this one just manually. Here, canvas. This isn't just going to be a tricolor. So, first of all, where do we have KFA? Flag definitions. That's the other one I need.
Oh,
Which is-
found it funny. Someone posted the Germany game. Who was it?
Mhm.
Was it? No, it wasn't Carpo, was it? Where was it? Was it in one of the 3 channels that is discussing Victoria 3? Looks like it was on J-Court.
Wait, so there's no KFA here?
Was some guy that I don't know, and his Germany has 34.8 million pops, with the entirety of South Germany in it. Now let me see what my North German Federation has.
So this is just for Frankfurt. Yeah, but so where the F is O2 countries dot no, not USA. We don't care about USA. Here,
Nobody
so
cares about
KFA
fucking
is
USA.
KFA is not actually defined. See, that's my confusion, right? Like,
And it might just take a template.
no, the colors need to come from somewhere, unless they are actually random. In which case, what the fuck?
Are you sure it's not defined?
This is where it would be defined in this coat of arms folder. It's also not in flag definitions. It is here in KFA, but there's only one color defined. So what if I changed? This is loaded on GameStart, I assume.
Oh, this looks great. What the hell? Ah,
Where the fudge is this actually defined? Okay,
Yeah.
because that was the color on the map before it was over red.
I have like 10 million more
creation.
people than he does without Bavaria and Württemberg. Really pays to have immigration early. Like it
Let's get
really pays.
But say I want to do it here, right? Let's say can I find a very simple example? Let's
Mercy
see.
Fusion, I meant someone else. I know, I
Country
mean, I was
search
talking
for
with
a list of the
Bunning,
same. The default list always included. If no flag is definitions applicable, then its tag is used a COA_key. Okay, so I assume that then goes to just then its tag is used. Okay, but then oh my god. Alright, whatever. Let me just recreate just do Kappa real quick. So then I would go to the 04 more flags.txt. We would do KFA equals let's do the tricolor, which is what the fuck? Is there no tricolor?
Really, there must be.
No,
Go
there has to
go
be.
look at France or something.
Solid.
Where's France?
Oh, they use a colored emblem now. That's new. So they just use solid.
I mean, no, doesn't everything use it? No, it doesn't. Wait, why?
Why not? So color 1 blue. I don't know what the hell I want here. Let's just do. It shouldn't actually matter what this is now.
This managed.
Oh, because that's color 1. So wait. This is color 1, and this is then actually color 2, and this is actually color 3. So this would be black, red, white.
Oh, that's how they do it. Okay.
That is stupid. So, is this enough? I mean, I could manually make a flag trigger for everything, but that would be kind of stupid. Anything else? Flag definitions.
But yeah, that's pretty stupid.
May flag optional. Just list the notes a COA templates.
CE.
Oh, overlords. Overlord canton, overlords, whatever.
CE tricolor.
RG trigger, allow revolutionary, indicator, revolutionary canton. So it's ABS.
Yeah, there it is. CE tricolor horizon.
Yeah. Subject canton is ABS,
Big.
priority is 1. So I'm surprised that in flag definitions there isn't anything from our KFA, but I can add that. So then we go to flag definitions.
CAFA. Yeah,
Yeah.
but CAFA looks the exact same for me.
You know, I haven't actually done anything yet here. So we do this, KFA.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's definitely not something.
Oh, it's not random. Yeah.
Random.
So now we have,
game.
in theory, done everything I think we need to do.
Now I imagine there might just be a default.
Yeah, so this is actually the flag without anything special. But where do these colors come from? Province controls strategic region is player, yeah, whatever. So I kind of do like reload. What do they have? gfx.reload texture. Does that work? Well, it did something, but I don't think it actually did anything.
Them off their home, eh?
And I put it in the right folder. Common flag definitions. Well, maybe I do actually need like the new folder of like game.
Game? What's the? No, I know what this.
And how is it taking so long? It's literally like it's nothing. Okay, but could it have been anywhere else? So here, there we go. Count is 26. Yeah, that's fine. I dislike this so much. Why is it so unclear? How are you still moving common? Yeah, of course, because it's doing it in here. What the? Interesting. I haven't done that before. Oh my god. Let me just close you real quick, and then it should work. Oh, blood blooming hell. Fine, let's just do this then. Just freaking it didn't let me. Alright, let's see if it works now. I'm trying to mod a flag.
Yeah, I know that one.
Oh yeah, it tells me if we have errors.
Oh, my chat died again. Okay. Yeah, but clicking it doesn't actually open the log.
It doesn't do anything.
There's nothing in the log, so it's like, what the...
Really? Oh my fucking god! So it doesn't even if something would be wrong, we wouldn't know.
More or less empty. It's amazing. At least it was on my end when I was looked at it. So yeah, isn't it great? Isn't Paradox great?
What is it doing with permissions? Why the fuck is it telling me that I can't actually do anything? You know, whatever. I don't care.
Hello, Romby.
But the question remains the same. The fuck's going on?
Does it tell you what you want to know, Romby? Regular, vertical, black, red, right. What's... But it should be here. What the fuck is it not? Why is it not working? Okay, could we just need to restart the game?
Let's go do that.
Always a good
Shouldn't
idea.
need to. It's telling me the checksum is modified. So something... That's nice that they actually do that for once. Before you pull... I actually rather would have done this before the game released, but I'm too small of a streamer. Oh, fuck you too, Paradox. You're right, but fuck you.
I mean, it didn't even exist for a day before I pulled the strings out. And TBW didn't even appreciate what I was doing. So
It doesn't seem to be working anyway. Well, that does not seem to actually have done anything. No, wait. It is actually... It did change it. Oh, please don't fucking tell me I need to do a reload. Oh, okay. So I have the wrong textured emblem. That's sorry, the colored emblem. That makes sense. Because the one we're looking for is... Oh, they actually do have, like, this one. Oh, I know what it is. You need this. You need... Okay, so they did that. So basically, you have a black square at the back, or the first color, and then the next two are just overlaid like that. Yeah. Like, one of them is just transparent, which I guess works, but that's pretty funny.
I thought you were looking at...
Okay, does this hot load?
Oh, I would be very surprised if it did.
It actually did in Imperator Rome.
Go open the...
Oh, look. Oh, I'm not... I didn't open it in debug mode.
You didn't open it in debug mode.
It's a separate option now. Kill me.
What do you mean
God,
it's
I hate
a separate
Paradox.
option?
I did it as a flag. It doesn't work for me.
What do you mean?
Or did you set something in the
I just
debug
added to Steam.
What did you add? Because for me that wasn't enough. For me that wasn't working. Oh, it's debug _mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it 1 or 2 dashes?
1.
I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I'm so used that it's just debug. No, so there's an option here in launcher settings, in game settings, where you can launch it in debug mode.
Oh.
That's what I used earlier.
Oh, it's a button, not an option. Amazing.
Yeah, it's no. But like I said, I set it to the wrong word because I'm too used to it still being just debug. I'm a bit upset that flag hot loading doesn't work. But so this is technically doable, but not for all the flags, not manually. Although I could ask the Black Winds to help me with that. So I'm confused. Why is it the old flag here?
Because it,
I
think it saves
stored
that
in the save file.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably saves in the save game.
It has to do that because you might have a dynamic flag.
Well, I'm guessing that they also don't want to load the entire save game to check what logic they would need. So they probably just have like it stored in a separate header. It's like this is the flag.
Yeah, there's a separate header for that.
Wait, why is it not different now?
Fucked it up?
Oh, probably because the version that I'm updating is the wrong one. So they actually do want it to be in this version. That's nice to figure that out. So I go here and I go to game and I pull out GFX and then I just delete game. There we go. Now the question is, will this hot load? Probably not, but it might dream.
You might just want to open the console and say reload textures.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
There's a button for that.
GFX hot. Is there a button?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, that's new.
It's also that nice flags button, but it doesn't do anything.
No, it just shows you the different sizes.
Yeah.
That's all it's meant for. But yeah, so that doesn't work.
Then it has that nice sizes used currently in ... Which I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, or if it's not, you know.
I think they want to have it mark which ones are actually used instead of just a predefined range. Also, the randomized thing does nothing.
Yeah, I don't. But it might just
even
be...
though, I mean, we don't...
Wait, enter an actual seed. Yeah. No.
And I did that. It doesn't do anything. Because it's paradox coding. Oh dear, go away.
Yeah,
okay, Oh yeah, I looked at the settings menu, and there's a graphics setting called terrain smoothing, and if you click it, it crashes.
Well, if it's in debug, it's like...
Ooh, because it's a Vulkan.
You can? Amazing.
Actually, I'm not going to do that, but... Okay, so... This very unfortunately means that I can't hotload flags, which is a bit sad. So I could still... The thing is, how much time am I going to spend automating? Does this actually have, like, white stripes in between? Oh, boy. How much... If I had my old code, but I don't have it anymore, because it was on a hard drive that died, I think. Converting that would be a pain. Especially if I want to find RGB values, but that's... So can I hotload the values here? What if I set this to black as well? Oh yeah, the close button apparently doesn't work. Nice.
Yeah,
that also doesn't work.
Absolutely amazing, man.
So... Yeah. Well... Let's quickly restart the game and see if that texture now updated. No. It should, but I want to double check anyway. And then the fun begins with manually converting probably quite a few of these. But yeah, I want to... The Italy thing should work as it could use any trigger. I assume they have a is formed by thing like before. Oh, bloomin' hell.
Yeah, might. Do I actually use Haskell? No, that was a joke.
You don't use Haskell, but it was made like 2 days before you were born.
I learned that 10 years ago in uni, and I hated it.
There we go, Kappa.
And the actual joke, if anyone had followed that up, was that it doesn't make me want to bass, it makes me want to blow myself up.
Which is technically also a pass, just slightly
more it's not.
Dramatic manner.
No, it's really not.
Maybe there's a Koa preview window. No, that's what we had before. Let's assume this. What? Why the fuck am I seeing more flags now? What?
What?
Oh, so now this works. iMassey is just randomating things now. Why was it not working before?
Just,
The spaghetti code that must be behind this. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see.
So what is UI library? Okay, that's just like testing UI stuff. GUI debug, unknown command.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that might only be dev in the dev build.
That's true. So I assume that this actually does. Okay, I think reload textures just does that. Just reloads the texture files.
Oh no, FG's.
But I'd love to see if I can actually. Why would you do this, FGs? I mean, I appreciate it, but why?
I think
See,
he
draw
was probably thinking you were actually playing
Unknown
Victoria.
command. Nice. Oh, there's just no GUI debug things in here.
Nice.
And there's stuff here. Debug mode, debug lens, debug. Seems to be nothing. Draw under mouse. Unknown command. Unknown command. Nice. Welcome to looking at how Paradox is able to make a dysfunctional debug menu. And this shows you just the things you can have. Yeah, these are sizes and the options. Here we have flags. Fancy version of the flag.
Large flag.
Flag.
Small flag. Tiny flag. Flag without frame. Hello, FGs.
But still does not show me. The thing is, it hot loads scripts pretty well. So Script Explorer, right? View Clausewitz.
See what happens if I
V2? Oh no. I assume this is like music stuff. Oh, that's because because I have the music.
Do you have a lot of followers? You do have a lot of followers. Though I think you got like 600 from your Kaiserreich streams back in the day.
Yes. I got quite a bit of that via that. Here we go. War. Vehicles. Where's my tank sounds, game?
Thing really
European locomotive?
European locomotive.
Well, I'm not hearing anything.
And you your
Anyway,
stream might hear Vicky 2 music.
I wanted to go to see if there's anything for coat of arms or flags. This is, of course, not sorted by alphabet. Countries.
Expecting him to fucking
Scripted QA. Nah. Okay. Anyway, that's unfortunately not going to be super useful then. It's a bit sad. Graphics, I think.
Okay, I got Kafka to change its default flag.
Oh wait, why is the tiny flag here now bugged? It's bugged everywhere. Whatever.
So Kafka's flag is from Coat of Arms template list,
Okay.
which seems to have weights, and I
Wait. So coat of arms,
why
template list,
template
and
list
then
co-OA templates.
Coat templates.
Yeah, and it's
then
the template tricolor, I assume. Why? I don't know.
But where does it get the?
I don't know.
Where does it get the fucking colors from?
Presumably from the color list. The
But,
question
like-
is why this is. Yeah. Let's see. Template tricolor. Where's template tricolor?
Oh, it's not defined.
Template tricolor is in random, which has color 1 list normal
Yeah.
colors, color 2 list metal colors, color 3 list normal colors.
Yeah, and then it just
And
makes
then
it
it's just
tricolor
from
with
the and then it's just from the color list. Now the real question is, why is that deterministic?
I mean, do
Or
they just
how?
have a random? Yeah, what is it based on? Because I would imagine that if
because-
you have a fixed seed somewhere, it always produces the same result. Fine.
Yeah, but
But-
where is it?
What the fuck?
Is it the
Is
is it the tag maybe?
I mean, that's what I would assume, but it would also be moronic. Why the fuck would you do that?
Why not?
It's-
No,
I mean,
really, why
I
not?
understand why the Blackwind now hates the flags.
Well, if they can't
Okay,
find
no,
the
no.
flag,
We could
or
like
whatever,
we could,
then you just
like
make rules for the general region on how to create a flag.
this is EU4, but I want to see, is there like any historical basis for? This is just the EU4 flag, which is
I
different.
highly doubt that.
But the question is, because Keffa should just be a region in Ethiopia. Is it actually? Am I just being horribly racist right now? No, it's like Gumbala.
We want to look for something like Principality of Kaffa or something like that.
So this is, that's, well, I'm trying to figure out like, what's the, how did this flag actually, like, is there a flag for
Kingdom
this?
of Kaffa.
Did Paradox,
You're related to the Kingdom of Kaffa. There is.
like, did they actually just
Practically
pull it
nothing.
out of their, like, pull it out of their ass? Here, the history of the Kingdom of Kaffa, the birthplace of coffee. That's cool, but do you have a flag for me?
No, they don't seem to.
Don't look at this right now. No, I'm doing perfectly legal stuff. Not darn. Sci-Hub doesn't have it.
There's a lot more in the German Wikipedia, but no flag.
Kaffa province, Wiki one.
Be the most relevant language for this outside of Ethiopian. Italian,
know.
probably, or French. might
Could
have
be
it.
Italian.
French doesn't have it either. Kingdom of Kaffa flag shows the EU4 flag first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that as well.
For some reason, I presume they did not actually have a flag as in something they would use in this context.
But
Maybe
that still
they did,
remains.
it's just nowhere.
How the fuck how did they make this flag?
Well, you could just remove every. But
I mean, I could change the tag, but that would be a fucking pain. Although actually that's not too difficult. Because things like history don't really, I don't know how it's exactly defined which laws you start with. But I'm sure it would break stuff.
thing breaks.
Anyway, that doesn't really matter because I can just start fixing flags now.
Yeah. But that means we know there's no hidden file somewhere doing.
No,
strange
there's nothing.
things. We just know it's randomly generated from some kind of fixed seed.
Something constant, yeah. I'm trying to think if it's... Okay, let me actually make one that I know will work with a textured emblem. Just to... Actually, we had the one with the writing. That's going to be a good test. Not Native Americans. This one, Horn of Africa. Rasangali. Here we go. Like the Warsangali flag. Like, is this all just? This is not randomly generated.
It could be.
Could be, actually. That's true. Anyway,
They've made the emblems and everything, so it's probably robust enough to create something really weird.
I mean, yeah, the random stuff in Prada Rome was really stupid sometimes, but so it is possible.
I mean, have you looked at real life flags? They're pretty stupid.
Shut up! They make total sense.
Look at Bhutan's flag or Nepal's.
Look, it's beautiful.
Bhutan actually isn't that bad, I think. But Nepal, Jesus.
So.
Yeah, Bhutan is just a dragon flag. I'll put it into it.
Let's actually grab this. So I want to figure out, what are you actually? 011044. So let's see if this works. RGB.
Nitro.
Oh.
Be the real guy and trace the whole writing with paths and make a vector graphic out of it.
Make a fucking SVG out of it. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure the Black Queen just copied these wholesale from something else, like EU4.
Oh, definitely.
I'm pretty sure there's a better fucking way of doing that. So we'll just I need to save you.
Let me
save as DDS. Let's see, GFX, coat of arms, textured emblems, WSG.DDS.
GBW, wow. Also, this Saxony still makes me wanna fucking murder someone.
Oh, what the fuck did I need again? Didn't I write something about what settings to use?
Oh.
Where the fuck did I make that again? Because I remember writing about what actual settings to use for textured emblems. Because they have some very specific settings they use. I remember in fucking Icework, if you use the wrong settings, it would look like shit in game.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can probably reload that later. So we now have.
You can look at
the
ones they have.
Sure. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's gonna be a textured emblem. Let's see if there's anything special for that. Go to subs. That's a colored emblem. Textured. There you go, textured emblem. So we need an instance, I assume. Yeah. This will just be a WSG. As I assume that it's just directly a textured emblem. TET. Scale 1. I assume that it's centered, so this should actually be, well, centered. And then we go to flag definitions, to WSG. Let's see if this works. So, oh, now it did update.
Huh.
What?
It looks pretty bad, though, I gotta say.
Yeah, no, it looks kind of mediocre, but why the fuck did it work? No, actually, that doesn't look that bad. It looks better than I expected, really.
Yeah, but you can see. You can see.
I mean, yes, of course you can see, but...
Can I?
I mean, this works as a good base.
I'm pretty visually impaired, I gotta say.
I mean, sure, if you blow it up, but this looks... I assume they do some sort of like smoothing over it. I mean, honestly, sure, the largest size is not great, but I mean, if I play on... Say I'm blind, right? I play on 120%.
I don't know why, but my game defaulted to 130% GUI scaling or something. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, frankly, on 80%, this looks fine.
80%
I am
is
actually
good.
not... I think I can just use this method again. Which means that I need to go work on my other fun thing, which is called extracting primary colors. That's fun. So, what I had before was I had a script, and I lost it. I'm very sad about that. Where I simply made this. So what we can do is we're gonna have... Oh, fuck. Do I need more than one color? I guess not. Because in Imperator Rome, you needed, like, at least 2 colors. Because they would base stuff off of that, like in-game coloring. So I assume that's not the case here. Because I think some of these flags only have a single color. Yeah, this is only color 1. So 1 color is fine. So... what we need is to basically have... So what I did last time is that I asked the Black Winds to do this for me, and then thank God for him. Basically rename every single one of these to its tag, then just go over every single file and just do it that way.
Do it.
The only issue is things like this. Formable Ethiopia monarchy. So I could probably just do like ETH_monarchy and just have it base off of that.
Do it.
Just do it. I mean, that should work fine for most. This one, I don't think will work, strangely enough. I wonder why.
What the hell?
Pretty sure, because you can't have different flags. So, but that'll work for most flags, actually. I can try and discover if it's only a tricolor and set it properly, but do I really want to? I mean, the answer is no, I don't, but... Okay, but what if I make this flag, like, a different scale? What if I, like, make it way wider than it's supposed to be, like 200? Reload. Because I didn't actually see it define like an aspect ratio anywhere, so I'm pretty sure that the game just doesn't give a shit and just force scales everything back. Because I remember there being some optimal sizes in yeah, it didn't seem to actually have done anything. So no, but that'll work. So we need to go do k-means clustering. Whoopee!
Need more engine.
Stack Overflow, thank you very much. Try Color Thief. Get palette. Oh, nice! But does that actually give me... Like, if I say I want 3 colors... that's actually quite nice if that works. If this just works...
Just worked. Did you say I need more?
Okay, just import this. But I am also, because I'm a giant brain lord, I'm using Python 3.12, so I'm very curious if this is just going to break.
Brain lords.
Yes, so
How do they
let's get
work?
a good example like Gojim. That should be like the most difficult case. Properties. No, I can just do an R string. Here we go. R
No,
string.
they've got the option to pin a tooltip with a button press, right? But it's
Yeah.
middle mouse button, and you can't change it. And I
Fuck.
fucking hate that.
Thank you very- Also, I think the Black Queen showed me like a better building overview. Where was it? So I clicked on that at some point. I think it's here.
Yeah,
in
if you
this
go...
one.
No, if you
Oh,
go
that's so
to
much better.
state and yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
But you know what? That resets every time you reload the game.
You fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Jesus Christ, Paradox. What the fuck is wrong with you?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Okay, let's see. Print, dominant color, print, palettes. Meantime, I can just go here and grab this. So this will be...
Oh, I see. Most of the expenditures from my pops are from fucking overpriced Rhine. Why?
So this is a template for
Pops like this.
Goa. And this will just be a
Can I import some wine from? That's right. Nowhere. Nobody has any fucking
So-
wine. It's at max market price.
let's see. So first, let's make sure this actually doesn't look like shite. So this will not include line breaks, so I have to first do this. I could have done this better, I know, but whatever. Solving package error occurred.
As much wine as I
What the fuck is this error? Pillow 9.2 does not support Python 3.12 and does not provide pre-built Windows binaries. Ah, fucking hell. Fine, fine. It's set to Python 3.12 though. Sorry, it's 3.10. That's not even what I want, but whatever. I have to go here, and then I have to go to Project, Python Interpreter. But that is also set to 3.10. So now you should also be set to 3.10, the local version. Okay, now... Okay, whatever. We can see if we can run this and see if it works. No module found called Color Thief. Install... Anyway... Okay, now it actually installed it. Alright, interesting. So we opened Gojima. So if I go to picker, so if I do one color, whatever, I don't care. Is there a renderer for colors in Python? Because I can much easier do that. Anyway, what is it? Oh, 15351. So what if I... One is the highest quality to begin and the faster, but it's very like not the most visually dominant color. 14. Okay. But I only need one color now, not actually any more. Do I? Because, yeah, there's no actually other... So I can just do this. I don't care about a palette, but what the fuck is this color? Because actually this is way easier than it used to be. I remember having to do like my own fucking k-means clustering. That fucking sucked. If you know what k-means is. That's like green. Which is actually not that far from this screen. What is it? 14, 146, 56. It's actually quite close. We can set the quality to 1. Okay, no, this will work.
Well, in fact, work.
This will, in fact, work. So we actually know we don't want this to be separate. So this we want to be 3 values. So because we're making a pattern string, we'll just do this. Oh, actually, I can do this. So we'll have like RGB, and we'll do space dot join. There we go. So this will be like RGB. It will just be a like it says here. It will be a
Large
list.
numbers of Swahili people have begun migrating to a state of Rhineland. Large numbers of Tuareg people have begun migrating to a state of Bavaria.
The fuck it. Isn't the tuple iterable? Since when's a fucking tuple not iterable, you fucking Python? Wait. Oh, no. What? What the fuck are you on about? Since when does that not work? So if I do dot join RGB, it errors out. Did they change this? Am I stupid? What the fuck?
Go with maybe.
Because it used to be that you could do a string. Python join. Yeah, string.join method. Or is it because these are not strings? In which case, fuck me, I hate this. Yeah, fucking hell. Hey, how do you like list comprehension, Baz?
What? Sorry?
You like list comprehension? I certainly do.
Comprehension?
Yeah, list, look. That's how you're supposed to do that, apparently.
What?
Because first you have to convert every item in there to RGB, to a string. So RGB will just be numbers. So first that has to be converted into strings. Oh. That works. I fucking hate it. We only need one of these.
I ain't gonna think about that. Sorry.
You shouldn't. It will just hurt yourself. So, and then here we need a tag.
Excellent wishes to do this. That's good.
This we just want to be online, right? I don't know if you can actually see stuff when I do that, because it doesn't show me anything on my end.
Why is my game so slow? Update employment. Update state pop need cache. Process pop purchase.
So I think... So I can do this as well as to tag. Tag equals WSG. Print. Templates color. Don't care about palette, which I'm pretty happy with. run this. Is that close enough? There's add spaces around here because I like that. And then I need to add a U as well. So I could actually do this with F strings, but this will also work. Templates.
So,
Dev.
so when you're building something, right? It tells you what you're building. It tells you how much that will cost you. It tells you what it needs, what it costs. But then you need to go into that tooltip and then mouse over something else to get that doesn't look like it can get a tooltip, because it's not underlined. At least to me, it doesn't look like it. To tell you what it actually does. Like, why? Why?
And this we want to be ag plus. Why is it complaining about indentation contains mixed space and tabs? What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. So these are my templates. That looks fine. Okay. So now what I want to do is do dominant color in here. So make this RGB, GP. Remove this. Perfect. Yeah, I probably just want to build these in RAM. Yeah, because I'll be doing it file by file. Okay. So, let's see. Just make a path equals, which will just be the base path of the mod. Just be this. And we want a base flag path, a mod path, and a flag path. Actually, I'll make the wool. Yeah, I could in theory look up localization and match it, but that sounds like a fucking pain, so I'm not gonna do that. Is that actually how much work would that be? Just load the localization files. They're YAML, so that's actually not that difficult to parse. Then just reverse the dictionary. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, does Hobio exist like that? Wait. Oh, we can Hobio. Okay, I don't even know what Blackman's means with that then. Isaac does exist. Yeah. The question is, are you like a subject flag or no? Just stupid. Okay. Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to go into more flag to GFX coat of arms. I think these can just be whatever. I think this can also just be a TGA. Let's try that actually. So my name is TGA. Sorry, I need to not do it like that. We do file, save as GGA. That's GGA file. Can't know if this actually worked until later. Anyway, we're gonna delete the DDS file because there's one thing I don't want to do is actually rename everything. Anyway, let's start. Because now I just gotta rename a bunch. So I'm gonna put this into another window. Do F, search for Acoli. Because all I need now is the actual tag, ACH. ACH. Cola. There we go, A and K. Buganda. It's bug. So I'm using this bug, and I'll name the other one bug underscore democratic. So what I think I will do is I will like parse it and just do a renaming, you know, if it's Republic, Democratic, whatever, that should be fine. Karagwe, do we have that? No. Burundi? That's BRD. BRD. Rwanda, I have, it's RWD. It's actually sort of similar, but not the same. WD.
America wished to enter into an alliance.
We have Bunyoro. Just overlook those. Just BNY. Yeah, the first thing the Blackwind said to me was, "Oh, the flags are so bad. It's unplayable." Haya does not exist. Does he mean something other than Haya?
It's a very TVW thing to say. Yeah.
The Haya people are a Bantu ethnic group in northwestern Tanzania. He doesn't mean Karagwe. Does he?
Who pings me? Oh, it's probably Strula, isn't it?
Nah, he means Karagwe, KRG. Let's see. I'm gonna test him about this. Karagwe, same location, right? Yeah, it's literally the same place. What else the other one we couldn't find? No. So here. So this is the structure we have. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just rerun this. So I'll basically do so we'll have a flag path, which is just this. So to be like file. Hey, Blackwinds, awesome. I'm working on it now.
Working on it.
I went to buy food. Wow. Yeah, so I'm working on it now. So this is the system we're gonna go for. Same thing we did before, basically. I tested some in game. Actually look kind of fine, like Warsangali. It actually looks better than I expected. But My question was about Haya, this flag, which I've currently done as Karagwe, which is the same location, but I want to make sure. I also figured out how to get the different conditions going with the help of Baz here, because it was actually more difficult than it should be. Alright, good. So, yeah, this is the way, similar to before. You have a pattern, which is irrelevant. We have a main color, which I extract using some better software than before. Textured emblems. We could, in theory, manually convert flags. Like, for example, this one, you could do in script. But doing that manually would be a fuck ton of work. And it won't actually look better, in theory. Well, it'll look a bit better, but it's a lot of manual work. So that should be fine. And I'm scripting something so we get this going immediately, just so I get these flags in. It's like list files or something, like list. What is it again? I swear I'm a programmer, kids.
No, you're not.
Yeah, list dear.
Really aren't.
I am. Shut
You're
up.
not.
I'm being paid to do programming.
You're being paid to do some kind of pretending to work thing.
What? I mean, I'm being paid to pretend to program.
Paid to pretend to be doing a PhD.
At least me taking too long to make you learn about Tanzania, indeed. Pretty sure this should already work. Flag path. OS.list here. I just import it. Thank you. File. I think this works. Yeah. No such file or directly, yeah, TGA. I know, because wait. Yeah, I know. So then what I do is file name. So I think I can do a whale operator here. Equals file os.join flag path comma file. Is this correct syntax? No, it is not. What wasn't that? Join. What are you complaining about? Just join. Oh yeah, os.path.join. Nitro is a programmer. Anyone who stares at my Python without vomiting blood earned that much. Oh yeah, I remember figuring out that. So if I do this, this should work. Yeah. So this is what is figured out for the primary color for Warsangali. So this is not, it's not manual. So it's a little bit, but this is pretty close. I think that'll be fine. I don't know what it's actually used for, because in Imperator Rome, you would have like banners along the side here that would be colored along according to those colors. And if you didn't have any, it would be hot pink, which was fairly easy to figure out. And you would have units on the map, which we don't have anymore, that would actually have those colors. So I noticed pretty quickly that it's all freaking hot pink. Uniform highlights in characters of military. Thank you, because I can check that. but I don't see any green here. At least in Western cultures. But it should be fine, because the primary color should work. Also, there's another primary color, which in this case is the map color, which is blue. Which I can also change. If you want those changed to the black ones, you need to tell me. I can have those changed as well. But this will work. So what I do now is tag is this. So a file and a file name, because we need this. So yeah. So basically do to beta test the system. Yeah, because it had whatchamacallit. It had the writing on it, so it allowed me to test if it looked okay. Because I was kind of worried if it would look like ass or if it would look fine. It looked fine. So the files that I need are gonna be these two. I need here's copy path. So this is gonna be the koa file equals. Actually, I can do relative path. That'll work as well. Here we go. Which is gonna be os dot path not join. See, me working way too fucking much with various OSs made me be extremely wary of OS differences, because my professor has a Mac, and he would be very vocal whenever my program would break on his fucking Mac, which happened again today. Well, it wasn't my code, but the Java multi-file select is shite on Mac OS, and it works fine on Windows. And my professor did not like that, and I told him, "Oh, you should just buy a Windows machine." Sounds like not my issue. Looks like you just print file.
Lad.
Then you print the RGB. So we have this koa file. We also want to have a the flag definition file, and we want a trigger file. So we have a def file. Cooperative path. And then we want another file, which is a trigger file, because I want to trigger all of us. Trigger file, trigger, relative path. So the triggers, the way they work for the people who are new. If I go here, so these basically define. Sorry, not koa triggers. I need. Fuck, where was that actually? Sorry, in flag definitions, you can basically set a trigger. So here, for example, Germany is a good one. Sure. So here you have, say, the Iron Cross version which is defined in the countries.02, which here, this one. So the Iron Cross. So if this trigger is true, priority 5, I guess, because so you want it to be overridden if you have something else. We're going to just set that to whatever. We don't care. So if you go here, you have defined the actual flag style. So that's how we're going to be doing this. Nitro bullying the academic nerd. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say that to my professor's face, but yes, he is a bit stupid for having a Mac. To stuff him and his Mac into a locker and wear away before putting the Letterman jacket on.
Nobody
Check
ever said
Scandinavia,
that
there's a different...
Prof
thank you. Oh, you're right, actually. What's the ska? Is that... No, well, that's
no, I think... Yeah, it is ska.
Yeah. But that should be in country, not country definitions. We don't need that. We don't want color list. Don't care about random. We don't care about Africa. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Flag definitions. That's the one we want. But is it done in Kalmar Union? That's just the Sweden cross. Interesting. Oh, so here we have Ska. Cross Denmark, cross Denmark, cross Denmark. Yellow, yellow, blue, blue, white, white. Different positions. Yeah, but that's just the way they build it up, I assume. Because see, across Denmark is just an uncolored Danish flag. So that should be here. Like, wait. So it's discrimination trait, Scandinavian culture group, Nordic cross trigger. Yeah, but it's just if it needs a Nordic cross at all. So we're looking here at Scandinavia. Overlord Canton. Canton skills Sweden. Flag definition. Allow Overlord Canton. This is Scania, Scotland. You're positive that it depends on who forms it, right? I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure I could like original tag. The dev diaries told us. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can check that in game, but I haven't played a Scandinavia yet. So use Union Mark, Canton, Koa, Sweet, Carl Johan is king, trigger. Jesus Christ. Hackuate to see if King Carl Johan has been succeeded. Oh my fucking god. Well done there, Parados. How do you check if a certain king is in power? You just check if he's no longer alive by checking if the ruler is not the right culture. Why? That's stupid.
That
this
is
just
how it works, Nitro.
It's just
That is
that's just Paradox in a nutshell.
How it
perfect. Yeah, but here, Code of Kalmar flag trigger is just ruler has Danish culture. But where is this actually used? We can check that by going to flag definitions. Yeah. So if you're Danish, you get the Kalmar Union one. If your ruler is Danish. Oh, I mean, we've already seen multiple things like that. So it seems like they only have an option for Danish and they check the ruler culture. But I'm pretty sure there should be a way to check for capital. I mean, you can check capital states, I'm 100% sure. Of course, I would prefer just checking who was the original tag, because then you... I mean, it'll work, because the only reason I see for you to change your capital is if you're China, and you want a hacky way to make sure people don't just win in your war, because one of the reasons China loses the Opium War so quickly is because England or Britain just invades Beijing, their capital state, and then they win. So if you move your capital inland, that's a lot more difficult. Anyway, that's not relevant for now, because so we won't need this file for a little while. So we don't actually need this flag path. No, we do, because that's where all the flags will be. Which can again just be a relative.
Great routes need convoys is always great.
Because we're looking into it. So this can actually just be an OS.
Can't build any more points.
Dust path join. All the mod path. And then I just remove all of this. There we go. So now we're going through all the flags here. We're not actually writing anything yet. And then what I want to do is, so this is all the color stuff. So tag in this case will just be file. Oh my god, dot splits on a 0. So this will be the tags. This will be this part, and then if an underscore is in there, just continue for now. Just ignore it. Oh yeah, sorry. If tag and tag. This is quite. See, this I like this in Python. It's easy. If a certain German wants to tell me that I'm wrong, then well, screw him, I guess.
Python sucks.
You suck. So these are not actually going to be the same. So we want to have a tag and we want a coat of arms. So a tag is a tag, and a COA will just be. Sorry, this will just be a. This will be the COA. The tag will then be. So what I can do here is if tag, if in coat of arms, tag equals COA dot splits underscore 0, else tag equals COA. So this basically tells me if there's like a republic in there, then the coat of arms, which will be the name for like the coat of arms structure, will remain that way because those cannot be duplicated. But the tag, of course, well, actually, no, that's also not right, because those will go in something like this. So these will just have a flag definition in there. But that'll still be the tag. Oh, fuck me. So I'm going to need to collect. Yeah, okay, I know how I'm going to have to do this then. So we need to make a dictionary. Oh, fuck me, this is going to be horrible. So we want something to be like tags. We want this to be a dictionary. We can just pull, because this will be like the top layer. This should actually be like tag plus as well. So this will be like the top layer, which will contain definitions. So this will be tag is related to a list of definition, def1, def2, etc. So, fuck, I hate this so much. Because there is not a clean way to append this structure, it's annoying. So what I then do is we can have a definition, and a definition will be a COA and a rule, and then I'll need to define the rules that I want later. So some things like government type will be fairly easy to do, but things like origin state, I can probably make that something like that as well. Just have the rule itself be a certain, like the rule itself, it's not a key, but it just encodes what it is. What I'm saying makes no fucking sense, but you'll figure it out later. So this means we can actually already do logic, because we know that
Or you can figure it out.
I'll figure it out. So we basically, if it's fairly simple, there's nothing special, we're gonna do tags COA equals COA. We'll do a rule, so it needs to be COA, and then it'll be none. I leave that advance off after we do the Africa and Unate because the advance requirements are... No, because if I want to code this up, I need to kind of handle it all at once. And if I make this system, then basically, I'm not going to do the Italy stuff first, but because I want to do the government-based ones, I basically have to code the entire system anyway. So it won't actually be tons more work. Because what I can then do is tags. Code. I'll need to change this logic as well, but this will be then tag, comma. What I can do, I can actually do this. We can unroll it. Tag, comma, roll. Actually, it means I can just do this. There we go. So this will produce RWD here in one and Republic in the other. So then Republic is the rule. Means I actually don't have to do continue either, because that's all the logic we'll get here. Because we don't actually need anything else in this. No, we need to save the file name as well that it's referring to. I can technically already make... No, we can actually do that here. So I can already here make the file setup, because that's actually trivial. Because that's basically going to this one. And basically building in this pattern. So there is a way to do this a little better. You can make like an F string, but I need to escape all of these, and that's a fucking pain, I think. What if I make this an F string? Yeah, see, it immediately already starts fucking things up. It would make things a little easier, but it doesn't really matter. Anyway, because here we'll have... I still need a tag. I might as well do this a bit later. Because what I can do, I can just have this be... to tag equals... Just quickly define this as just nothing RGB equals... because here I want to open the file, so I mean, yeah, might as well do it here. Thinking if there's a quick way to do this. So this is all not right, because you have to like append it to it if it's already in there, so I'll just make a quick helper function for that. Like def inserts, although I kind of forget if Python is stupid with pointers. I never know if you have a reference or a copy, which makes things a little painful, and there was a quick way of doing it. So actually what we're going to be doing is entry equals this. Yeah, because then we'll keep the entry no matter what. Because then I can actually do it like this, because then we can do tag, comma, nothing equals entry. So now we'll already have the tag, and we have RGB. And now what I can also do is this if koa in tags do something fast for now, else very easy tags koa equals entry. So when you append to a list, because we need to make this an actual list like this. When you append to a list in Python, it doesn't actually return. It's an in-place operation. So what I have to do is get it first. So this is like whatever. Tags koa. Then you do koa.append entry. And then you do tags koa equals koa. And this makes me want to kill myself. Because you can't just do .append here because it returns none. It's an in-place thing. Maybe they improved it in the meantime, but I don't think so, because I think append still returns none. Yep. Thank you. Very cool. So this builds that up. So the flag definition is because we'll need multiple of these entries. I'll fix that in a second. So what we can then do is we have this template. We have the koa file. That is the right one, right? Yeah, it's the coat of arms file. Then we just do koa file dot write. I have to open it. Dot read. Oh, this is a file path, so I have to do os.open. Yeah, os.open. And there was something. There was a way you could both append, and there was a way you could. Parameter flags unfilled? Yeah. Need to do something like read or write. So we want to do write. What are you complaining about? File descriptor. What? What the hell? Be like, oh, it is just open. Okay, so that's simpler than it used to be. Because yeah, so it's just open. A is for append, W is for write. So we want to write, and I'm pretty sure we could append, but then you get into some issues with if the file already exists. It's a bit of a pain. Because then you need to, like, technically it will override a previous entry, but you're just making the file longer and longer and longer. You don't want to do that. So and then we basically want to do koa file dot write template koa, and then here at the end I want to do koa file dot close. I want to close all the files. In theory, it should not matter, but normally what you would do is you would do with open as X, and then it'll automatically close at the end of the scope. But anyway, so we can run this and just see what happens. Didn't error out, and if we go to here, we see, for example, we missed a /n at the end. Now we can just run it again, and we'll see stuff being fixed. So this is not right. So we're missing the final, because it doesn't actually tell me if we got all of them, which is a little annoying. equals pattern arc.dds. Yeah, so we need to... Why is it saying .dds? So this we actually just want to be file. File. Plus... We shouldn't need to do a manual pass. That's exactly what I'm trying to prevent here. Like, if we have some extremely specific cases, I'd be fine with it. But because we had that last time as well, we had some overridings we wanted to do. So there we go. Anc.tj scale looks fine. Looks fine. Just want a simple file. Yeah, /week equals pattern, color 1 is an RGB value, and then it just... no, look, so this all just needs to be there we go, so it just needs to be shifted down one. Yeah, see, that's because we actually shifted it inwards one. This is also why you normally don't want to do this. So this, I'm gonna hate myself and just do it like this. That doesn't work. Oh yeah, because then we can just do... No, this is... Oh god, I hate this so much. This is 2/t's. T/t. Because this one is already escaping the previous thing. It's gonna complain about this being too long, but whatever. It's T. So you want this to not be 2 indentation levels. This needs to be just 1. This needs to be 2. So I can actually do this before 2/t, and then I just do whoop. And then do it again, so you just did E, whoop. And this needs to be a 1 more. So now I just run it again, it'll shout at me if something's wrong. And there we go, now the indentation level is correct, and I can check if this looks all fine. I'd like a space before scale. So this works pretty good. So for republics, for example, it is not entirely correct. So bug democratic, we actually want that to just be bug democratic. So this needs to be so we want this to have like a code, which we can just have to be the entire thing. Yeah, let's just make that the entire thing. So this is just going to be co-op like this. So now, shouldn't that be coat of arms? Can you like reload it or something? What's going on here? Failed to save. Okay. And then why aren't you reloading it? Don't save. Yeah, so now we have the special versions. Like, let's have one more /n at the end. Just so we have a little bit of spacing in between. We run it again. Yeah, you now refreshed it. So now this all seems. So now we can just have this as our key here in the trigger file. The reason why this is empty is because we overrode it. Whoop, womp, womp. So now what we do is we go do for how do we split it again? So now we just do for tag, comma, rule in tags dot items. So now we can basically do the same thing. So now what we're going to be doing is take this template, and this needs to actually be the tag, but the coat of arms will be, so what we can do here is do like coa equals tag plus underscore plus rule, just for now. What are you complaining about? Unresolved attribute items for class dict. Dict items. There was something like dot hair. Keys. I'm pretty sure items worked, but I think it returns a dict. I'll take a look at that in a second. It doesn't really matter. So this is just going to work for now. Oh no, sorry. This is going to be a list. This will be rules. So we'll have... So this will be... Yeah. So we'll have a template definition. And then we'll have a little... this needs to be done the same. Okay, so let's clean this up a bit. So we're going to have this. So this is how this technically will look. We're going to have a line break in here, and then a line break before this. These are both base level, and like 2 line breaks after. And there's going to be a number of rules in between, which will be this will be flag like definitions. So this will be an array. So we'll do how do we join those? We join those with a /n dot join. And I hope I still have this on mic. Yeah. So, and this definitions thing will be composed of definitions. Will be composed of no worries. So this will be. So this is the starts of the string. This is called flag definition. Yeah, I will do so. I don't think we'll need anything else until I start looking at more things. So, for so we can have unpacking here. So rules are consists of a. So the entries code.split, which will actually can just be the second part. Yeah, because it's none. Now we should do this a little different. I could have some logic based on this, so this is actually fine. So we will have a little function which is called def create definition, which will get a tag as well as a rule. And we can just do if rule equals none, return. This will be returned. So is none. So what I can then do is kind of remove this and just do is create definition tag comma rule for tag Rule in the rules. So there we go. What's he complaining about? Good arms. Yeah, but we'll create that in a second. So yeah, and then we want to do the same thing here. Just write it to the definitions file, def file. Oh, def file. Template def. There we go. And now we just need a else. Also, this is not right yet. Else. Because otherwise we want to trigger. We're just going to do continue. Return just nothing. So this will actually should work. So we're 1 or 2 indentation levels with one normally? Because we want this to already start indented, right? Yeah. So this needs to already start with 1 indentation level. So normally what we intended for Kaiserreich is that we just had a linter that would just fix this afterwards, which was a lot easier. So we want this to be all 2 indentation levels, and then this one to just be 1 indentation level. So let's figure out how this works. We go here, code triggers. See nothing. Because I'm looking at, here's what I need to be looking at. Flag definition. So is that the simplest definition we had? So here we go. Let's check if this is correct. Flag definition. Okay, we have so 1 implement / n too many here. Koa subject canton priority equals 1. Do I always just have 1 too many? Because I think, yeah, because I need to not actually have 1 over there. There we go. So you are empty. You shouldn't even be there. That's weird. Line tags. Of course we don't actually want that because coat of arms is the whole thing. Yeah. Sorry, we want this here. And this needs to be tag. I'll run it again. And now we should no longer have those. Yeah. So what I would have for that is to actually have a little trigger that I predefine. So I just have a switch somewhere. So what I can do now is I can check quickly if this is already updated. The answer is no. So we're going to quickly restart the game and see if this already worked. So the only potential issue is that TGAs don't work, which would really suck. We're going to find out damn soon, though. yeah, that's still wrong because our old save game is not correct. Please work. If this works, I'll be pretty happy. Because in the old one, PNGs used to work as well. That seems to have worked. So just a strange artifact, or is that me? See, here it kind of looks like ass. Buruyo, all looks fine. So I want to... Because that's this one, book.tga. Yeah, it doesn't look fantastic, but it works. Good enough for me. So that's actually great that works. Yeah, no, that's actually fantastic. So when I click on this, the FPS shoots up, so I should probably actually set the frame. Yeah, I'm set to 60. Okay, that's fine. So that works. So now we need to go one step further and go take a look at the code triggers. So here they should already have a whole bunch of like theocracy, autocracy, anarchy, republic, undemocratic monarchy, absolute monarchy, monarchy. So what does the Black Winds want? Because what I can... Okay, so the way this works is that you have a trigger. So we want to have a trigger. So we have something like that. So what do we want? We have this, which is the same. The priority is 10 because it needs to be higher, otherwise it just won't work. Then we have a /t trigger equals /n/t/t/t. Then we have a trigger name. So we'll make that another function. I hate the way this works. So we'll make this a get trigger, def get trigger. So this will be a rule. Now return just a string. So this will be plus. So here I can make it actually an F string, which is quite nice. Actually, now I can just make all of these F strings. Well, these I can make F strings. Sorry, no, I can't. Actually, I should, because these can just be escaped fairly easily, because there's only like very few. Or just, no, doesn't work apparently, can't escape them. Darn. Well, never mind. So we have this, and we do... Plus... Get trigger rule. Then we do another /n. I do equals yes. Equals yes. /n/t/t close brackets. And then we just do another /n, right? Yeah. So that should be... And now here we just basically have a switch. And I think they added those pretty recently. Python switch statement 3.10, baby, and I'm using that. Yeah. So we'll do a match rule. Case. So let's say, what do we have? So underscore democratic. And then you do return. And then we need the trigger name for democratic stuff. So anarchy, autarky, multicultural, oligarchy. So that is then probably a republic. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that this is what we're going to have to do then, the Black Wings. Well, I'll ask him once he's back, but I think this is fine. Can you have okay, can you have fall through cases? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Case, because then Republic will be the same. And case, is there case like, yeah. And then we do throw error. What's the error? How do I do Python throw error? Oh, it's raise, that's the word. Raise exception. You are bad and should feel bad. There we go. Is there anything else in here? Republic, Democratic, Republic. So, just like taking a look in game, right? Republic, 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 Theocracy. I mean, the only other thing you could have is like, how do we do voting rights? Because, like, if you have a distribution of power that isn't like, I don't know, at least census suffrage? Like, kind of depends what you want to do. At least for now, this will work. So, we run the program again. And now we go take a look at more flags, code triggers. I don't need to make any at the moment yet. There we go. See, this is incorrect. So, because then it is going to be like a combined. So we can do like this. Dot join. Nah, at that point, just do tag plus underscore plus rule. Disgusting. Yeah, we've plus is too many. Run. Yeah, already public, co-op, subject canton. Perfect. So we close the game and then we restart. Should grab my phone, maybe make some more coffee or something. It's going better than I expected, really. The thing is, last
make coffee
time
at like 11:30.
Well, you're right. I should go for alcohol. It's a much better choice.
Yeah, it's a much better choice. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah. The only issue will be the state stuff. But and like, I don't know. We don't need to. I need to rename everything. That'll be a lot. That'll be work. So what's one that I would like to check? I'm gonna check Rwanda, right? Yeah, check Rwanda.
Both Irish the coffee on. No.
Irish the coffee. I actually don't have cream, otherwise I would. Rwanda. So the Rwandan flag we're looking for is this one. So we can go into debug menu and set myself to be a republic. And nothing changes. Flag definition. You have both sugar and I do have. Well, I've got plant butter, not real butter. We go here. Do we have Run the Republic? Run the Republic of GTA. Better than a certain. That's sad. So what if I didn't do like reload textures? Doesn't do anything. Why are you not working? Government absolute principality. Well, that would explain why. Executed debug 6. Now it's a different republic. But still nothing changed. Democratic Republic. So what are we actually? If we go to laws, we have Parliamentary Republic. Okay, so unless it's the priority that is wrong. So what if I make this priority 100? Let's save this though. And test that. Priorities, co-op republic trigger equals yes. Well, if there was an error, I couldn't know because there's no fucking error file. So let me actually check. Wait. Dictatorship if it's a republic? What the fuck? Pretty sure that's wrong.
Yeah, no, it's not. Because it's a republic. Because it's the governance principle is presidential or parliamentary republic, but the distribution of power is an autocracy.
Yeah, but they don't check for autocracy here.
Yeah, they do. Core dictatorship trigger is both republic and autocracy.
Yeah, you're right. It's law type autocracy. You're right.
So he's president for life. Or, you know,
yeah,
that kind of
you're right. I want to see if there's anywhere they're using it here. Coad Def Republic. Oh yeah, this was what they were using, right? They weren't actually using... Yeah, that was it. That's my issue. They aren't actually using that. They're using this. And now it changed. Nice. So that means that script reloading actually works, which is good. But that works. Perfect. I still don't know how to check between like a democratic or a republic. Sorry, strict democracy or strict republic, because I think we just use the same. But this means I can start working on converting the rest.
Trigger, probably.
Yeah,
if
so
you
one thing we can do,
get
we can
what I
actually
mean.
remove trigger file. Sorry, can you repeat that?
It's not autocracy.
Yeah.
Like it's republic and not autocracy.
Yeah. So basically make one that is... Oh, I need to make it in the other one, but just do... Here we go. So we do something like COA, Republic, trigger. I should actually check.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, democracy.
Of course, it's one of the games where you can't save files in save games in Uncommon.
A fascist can also lead a democracy without a democracy immediately being fascist. Yes, thank you, Paradox.
That
Starts
is,
a
in fact,
10-hour.
somewhat true.
I know.
Yes.
There's somewhat true, but it's funny how there's like a lecture in the script file. So yeah, so we want Koa Republic trigger equals yes, but Koa autocracy equals no. But then we need something else because we need this one, the def. So let me a democracy. Then we want our own little democracy trigger. So I save this. We don't really care about this. We want to save this. We rerun this. Name trigger file is not defined. What? Yeah, because I no longer use that. There we go. Now if I go here, wrong one. Republic has a republic trigger. Democracy has a democracy trigger. So there's a bug. Just you. So if you are a republic, you lose the lion. So let's say we want to go to an oligarchy. Then we lose the lion. And then if you go to a republic, we keep it. We still lose lion. But if we go to a dictator, we regain it. Oh, because even though we have presidential republic, technically a republic, we're not a democracy. Yes, that works. So now comes the fun part, which is converting all the other flags. So we've done great states. So like Ainu, and these are fairly easy because I just go here and check, which is SKH. And I moved them, didn't I? Okay. I don't want to move them because I want to keep the original copy. SKH.
Oh, no way, man.
And I know, which is already correct.
This can't be.
Right legs. Horn of Africa. We want to do the horny Africans. Already did Warsangali. Oh boy. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to make quickly new folder. Put them in here so I know which ones are new.
I think they got
Hell.
rid of run files,
MGT.
which is really bad.
What did I do?
Get rid of run files.
Run files?
Yes, you know the run.
Oh, sorry, yes. Yeah.
Right.
Let's see, let's start with OSA. OSA. Here we go. AWS. Amazon Web Services, baby.
It's really annoying.
Let's see what I have. Bangamator. Here we go. BGM. Background music. BGM. Corona is BRN. I will handle the Somalia and the Ethiopia in a second. Chiladi. Gelderland. Gojam. DJM. JM. Same for you then. Then we have the commies, which are Hara. Rab. Just blind. It's right in the freaking middle. No, wait, Harar? Oh, that's just a typo from the Black Ones. Har.
What an idiot.
Oh, look, he made a typo on the internet.
Yeah, what an idiot.
What an idiot. Hoboyo. Time to fig what Hobyo is. Sultanate of Hobyo, which is over there. Is that releasable?
Yes. Over there.
Shut up. Check here, though. Cultures? Where were releasables again? Release subject, no releasable countries. And then I fear Hobyo does not exist, my friend. Isaac, the Binding of Isaac does exist. ISQ. Jaffa is AFA. Shewa.
I'm not gonna make it.
Shewa. Just good old being blind. SHW. Sidamo. SDM. Tigre. It's TGR. Tigray Republic. GR. Welega is WLG. No, typo that. WLG. WLG. And then we have Wello.
Willow, though, yes?
Hello.
Hello.
Again, in case it's just me being blind. WLO. Willow. WLO. WLO. Okay. Yeah, just Hobyo. I mean, I guess we technically adding that is actually not the most difficult. Because adding a nation to be released is quite easy, but... Okay, so Hobyo will just not get a tag. We'll make it just HBO. Just won't get an assigned tag then. Huh. Yes, slow ticks. Interesting, but it doesn't actually tell me what's being too slow. Why is FPS going to like 150? I said it to only go to like 60 FPS.
I'd like ignoring
Is
that.
it just blatantly ignoring my FPS limit? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
Nice.
is.
Okay. Finished a whole bunch more of texture. Oh crap! I forgot to do Ethiopia. Okay, so if I go to diplomacy, sorry, cultures, and then nation founding. Wasn't there something about forming Ethiopia? Is it just not possible in this game?
I don't know.
No, here it is, Ethiopia, yeah.
Would have been very surprised, I got to say.
Oh, because it's all split states. Form Ethiopia. So my question is, let me actually tag over to Kaffa. Wait, why the fuck does Kaffa have the... Oh, because I didn't actually fix that. Yeah, I was like, oh, why the fuck does it have the old? So what state is this?
The old?
Amhara. Yeah, because I haven't actually
The old what?
re-implemented it.
The old
The old flag.
The old apple?
Yeah. Annex. BRN. Annex. STM. WLG. And SHW. See, do I have enough now? Form Ethiopia. So now we're Ethiopia, which of course has ETH as a code, which I could have expected, but I wanted to double check.
Oh yeah, great power number 1.
Nice, nice. ETH. Shut up, Shadow. I know I need to play Patreon games with whatever.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually roasted you over that yet today.
Go do it then.
No, I failed. No.
I don't think there's actually... Sorry, the Blacks. I don't think there's actually a Somalia country, which feels a bit weird. So you play this game? No, I'm modding it. Screw you. Is there a journal to make Ethiopia? Yeah, no, that's just Ethiopia.
It's out of steel.
Do I have...
8 rounds.
What's my game rules? Formable is all. So yeah, I know there is so Somalia just does not exist. I think creating a formable should be fairly easy. No, I want to make this... This should not be with a capital, but I probably just change it to be lower. Some, and then we have socialists. So just changes to be match rule dot lower. There we go. Some. You have Somaliland. I don't imagine Oman can form it. They can just form Arabia. Trying to think if there's any, because creating a formable should be trivial. I did see it pass by. So, is it called a formable? Country formation, formable countries. So we could just add... Well, actually, why not? Why not learn to do this? It shouldn't be that difficult anyway. So it's what? Common country formation, formable countries. Common, new file, new folder. Country formation. New file. 01. New formables.txt. So I have it called what, like some. But quick. No? Okay, I'll leave that then for later. There we go. That won't actually do anything. No, I was looking around in game and I couldn't find anything. Also, Hobyo doesn't exist. This one just doesn't exist anywhere. There's no releasable here. So that also just, again, could make that not going to right now, because that's... Because I don't know if releasable is more work than use the flag for Galady. What? I mean, there is a Galady, there's just no Hobyo tag in-game. Like, all the other ones that exist, just that one doesn't. I mean, you have one for that, though. Just GLD, I think. This one. Also, pretty sure this one won't work. I'm very curious to see what that's gonna look like. I think it'll make the entire background red. But we're gonna see. I'll probably just delete that one or change it a bit. It'll need some kind of background color, I suspect. Anyway, time to go and edit all of these. Let's see, Apache is APC. I'm just doing all the tag names now. Comanche is Com. The Great Sioux is LKT. Lakota, of course. BLF for Ni. It's BLF. Iron Confederacy is IRC. The Navajo are NVJ. The Ute, you don't have a, yeah, there you go, it's Ute, just of course it's UT. Duh. Pawnee is PWN, makes sense. Nimeipu, I don't pretend to know how to pronounce that, NZP. NZP. Arapaho. SARP. What are we missing? Mapuche. The question now is like, which ones are technically in here? Because I'm not sure how to see releasables. I'd probably just do switch country. Go to no.
Wait a second.
Subjects.
How did my country accrue like 800 million votes with 64 million people?
Oh yeah, that was a bug we Spiffing Bread also saw. It's a bit stupid. I don't think the other countries are in at all. Or are they in? Because I don't know 100% sure where they are located. I keep forgetting. Oh, here we go. ABS. Absolute. Fought up Soka. Blind. I think we had everyone else that's on the map then.
Such electronic box.
Guarani, Mapuche, Mosquito, and Telueche. But I think Telueche is in Mexico.
No, but it did give women the vote last election. That must have been a problem, right?
Yucatan, Uganda, Desere, New Africa. Sorry, we must control the new African capital state of Georgia. I know why, but that's stupid. Pueblo, Maya, Yucatan, Anahuac. Okay. Let me switch country to... Let's just check all of these, because I don't think there's a way to actually check it otherwise.
Man,
Just Métis.
my monarch sucks.
Okay. And check Columbia districts.
Everyone hates him
Otherwise
because
I
he has a psychological affliction. Is this what discrimination is like?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure all the other ones... I can actually quickly check these, like... Wait, Mapuche is... Oh. I'm stupid. THL.
Oh, time to abolish the monarchy.
What do you call these guys, actually? Native Americans. You're technically not wrong, but I don't like it. Pat? Yes. Guarani is GNI. And... Mosquito. Which is MKT. Southern Brazil. I mean, like I said, he's not wrong. They're Native Americans, just the wrong America, if you know what I mean. Here we go. Got some more. We're not done yet, though. Go away. Because now it's time for the rest of Africa, which are just a few of them. Yeah, this is going to take a little while, but whatever. ADG. Hagar? I assume that's the same. AHG. Air. It's just air, of course. Ashanti. SASH. Zade. Oh wait, Zonde is Zarandi. Bagirmi is BGI. Socialist one as well. BGI. So the nice thing is I can actually just run my script and it'll tell me if I'm missing some because I know I don't have socialists. So I could just add those immediately. Actually, I just do this. Rule. There we go. Bornu. Right next to it. 4. Bundo. B&D. So when you're going to be good enough at this game, Nitro, to tell me how to be average at it? You build things there's a demand for, and then you make money. Okay. I don't think I don't think this game is particularly difficult. I think it'll just take a little while for everyone to learn all the stupid little tricks, like knowing that, like how to fight wars is a good one. CHK. Like knowing that you should at least have 2 generals and babysit every front, because if it splits in 2, you're gonna get fucked. Damangaram. Can't spell. How from Hause. Dar al-Kuti. It's duck. Want the duck gaat eraf. And we have Dar El, which is Dar Vertiet. Just DFT. I like that with combat numbers matter sometimes. No, the issue is that, you know, when a front line splits, if you only have 1 general, he's only going to get assigned to one of the front lines, which means the other one is just going to be undefended, which can lead to just getting instantly encircled, because the other front will have no one actually guarding it. I think TNK. Okay. Douala. It's DLA. Ewe, yeah, which I am gonna expect is just Ewe. Wow, Ewe is just Ewe? Never, I couldn't have expected that. The AL loves to use 1 general. Yeah, we had it in the MP when we fought Denmark. At one point, they just we were like, "Why the hell?" Like, okay, it wasn't a super difficult war anyway, because I was me and Germany. But it's like suddenly it became a whole lot easier. FTJ. And it's like, oh, their 18 regiments are on this like 1 province, and I don't think they actually have supply limits at the moment in FDR, like you would have in Hoi, but it's surprisingly easy when we could just, you know, conquer the entire rest of his country, and win that way, because sure, you know, WBL. You'll be able to break out, you know, if you have the supply of the morale, but yeah. But
communists just came in charge of my military. I'm not sure how that worked, how that happened, but I get free law out of it.
Okay, what is Haya? Africa. What? There we go. Haya people. Oh, same thing as before. But that was Karagwe. Oh. So that's KRG. Okay. Yeah, so even if you could break out, by the time you will have lost half of your country. HMB. Which is just poor design. Herrero. Just HRO. So that was just kind of frustrating to see. And it's just annoying. Like the mic, like even though they removed a lot of the micro, you still have to kind of micro it because sometimes the front lines are a mess. We saw that in France here. There were so many little front lines here because they don't merge them when they're on the same line. That Jingo didn't click one, and suddenly we were like, he lost half of his land over there to France because reasons. Igbo, no, you're not owned by the French yet, but we're already giving you the French flag just in case. Yeah, no wonder Black Coons was a bit annoyed by this. That certainly won't look like ass. Jolov. JLF. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I mentioned earlier, KHBU. Black Winds took a look at the flags and basically said, this is hot fucking garbage, I can't play Africa. No doubt setting up for that inevitable Africa patch. KBD. Kazembe. But this is like extremely lazy. BMB. Like, sure, it's really boring work, but just put a fucking intern on porting. The thing is, it already feels like they ported half the EU4 flags anyway. KKY. Why not just, like, do the freaking job properly? Con. No, sorry. That's Congo, not Kong. Just KNG. We have another one, KNG. But, like, giving them freaking, like, the colonial flags is just moronic. No, Paradox has more than enough time, and trust me, they have more than enough money. They just actually don't give a shit. Luba. That's Luba. KBH. Yeah, KBH. There we go. Lega. Probably LGA. Land Grid Array. Lesotho. Does not exist? Don't want to be stupid here. No, because Lesotho would be Basuto? No, it would be in here in the Cape Colony. Small, yeah, it's very frustrating. Like, I'm not a person who will notice these things. There's no releasable nations in here. So Lesotho gets deleted. I have other copies of this. Loando. LNG. Going for the liquid natural gas, baby. Luba is LBA. Luba. It's LND. Sai. Niet Maastricht. Maasai people, which is in Kenya, which is over here. Maasai with 1A, MSC. Mandinka, MDK. Manyin, Manyika. Manyika tribe. Eastern region of Zimbabwe and neighboring Mozambique. What have you got? Manyika. Probably Manika. Is it? Yeah, it's Manika. MNC. Do we have the, because we have Shona, which is MSH. Do we have Masako? We don't. Maravi? Jeez. Am I stupid? It's the Maravi Kingdom. Yeah, so it is around here. Maybe Portugal also, do we really need flags at all? I mean, Blackwood's asked me for them. I don't see a reason to say no in that regard. Chianway, no. I fear Medina. That's just Poland. I don't think we have Maravi. Yeah, it's over there. Next to Mozambique. Yeah. Sina. MSN. What's the other one we couldn't find? Lesotho? Okay, let's just say that. Current missing countries. Oh, used for Bemba. Sorry, yeah, there you are. Just wanted to send you a message about it. Bemba. Fair enough. Bemba. I forgot what it is. The abbreviation is BNB. BNB. The other missing one is but I already have a BNB. That's the issue. I already have a Bemba, which is this one, right? Did I? No, that's Kazembe. Yeah, sorry, because Kazembe is this. Now I'm checking. Did I make a mistake here? Because you're Kazembe. Sorry, yeah, so... No, see, I made a mistake. Ugh. It is KZM. And this is BNB. No, but I misnamed the Kazembe flag. That is my fault. And the Maravi will be BNB. So now we go. Now it's correct. Yes. When you do this many flags, it all becomes a bit blurred together. Nama. Base Basoto? Also doesn't exist. What do you mean? Oh, Basuto BST. Are you sure about that? I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm bad. Basuto. Basuto. I deleted that flag. Lesotho. Because I wasn't sure we were gonna get it. So. Lesotho, which will then be BST. British Summertime. There we go. Got that in. Continue. Yep. I do not envy you for having done this for Imperator Rome. Yeah. Amazing. NYM. Mm-hmm. Ulaya? Is that what you meant? No, that's a person. The Group People Liberation Front, that works. Yeah, all freaking Americans. Let's see, Ulata, which is this one. It's in Mauritania. Oh. That one. OUA. Thankfully, usually doing that, just Googling it, works. Ovumbo. Same here, probably slightly different. There we go, Ovumbo. Ovumbo people. In Nambia and Angola. There we go. Ovimbundo. OVM. I mean, Oyo is probably Oyo, but just double checking. Just Oyo. V. No. The Rosvi Empire? In Karaga near Utwa? Zimbabwe. No, it's not there. I don't think there's anything for that. I could check for releasables, but Sarabi. Do you own the game actually? Just Saloon. Good type though? No. Yeah, I mean, did your uncle give you a copy? Not slow. That's an insult. Saloum. Senegal. Sterer, thank you. SRR. Sterer Bundu. Oh, we already had Bundu, I think. Also now I need, yeah, Sunvi. Ivory coasts. Anye? Yeah. Aye. Segu. Go. SGU. Koto is probably like scale. Sock. You can delete Ashanti if finding the files of this flex reset. It just uses a weird one before westernizing or whatever they call not being an absolute backwards. It's the first you see what Ashanti is, which is ASH, which is delete. There we go. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of B's. Nice. Bangala. BNG. Yeah, because I saw Bembe here as well. Yeah, Bemba. What's the other one I've got here? Baule. Bialy. Barot. It's LZO. Bemba. BMB. But I already have that one, right? BMB. And that is Bemba. Okay, I'll leave that for a second. Benin. I'll check in a second which one was the original. Benin is Ben. And delete the one with a lion, which is the current BMB. So we delete this one. About BMB. This is not the actual version that I have. So if you ever want to tell me to make changes, I still have all the files. Yeah, Darfur I also missed, which is DFR. Let me see. Anything else that I missed? No. Yeah. I think Songwei will not be a nation we can find. Susu. It's SSU. TK, TKE. The bestie. TBI. Songwei is in Tanzania near Hehe. I don't have a whole lot here. Sangu. I guess that's SNG then. Yeah, Sangu, Songwei, yeah. SNG. Thank you. I mean, if you want, you can TPS. It's trivial to change the country name, at least for one language. TPS. No, Trarza. To learn to read TRZ. Botswana. Botswana. TSW. Tuats. Tua. We're gonna TRK. Wadai. Just working as intended. Wanga. Wange? Wanga Kingdom, yeah. Mashona, Osaka. I think we had MSH already. MSH. Yeah, I also have just realized I forgot Mossy. Moss. Anyway, Zulu, Zul. Absolutely disgusting what they did with Zulu. And then we have Zulu Public. And Ayaka. YKA. I think just Wanda is currently missing and Rosvi. Yeah, so Wanga would be there. Right next to wait, what? Am I just going crazy? Oh, it would be right there, Kazembe. Nyambezi? Thank you. Nyambezi. Being blind? Yeah, and Nim. We already had that. So we have this one and this one. So this is Wanga and this is Nim. Latter one. So you mean Nim. Okay, so then we'll delete Wang. Actually, not yet delete it. I mean, I assume I can't check if there's actually a releasable here.
Oh.
Just a bit annoying, because as far as I know, there's no way to really check if there's a tag that's supposed to be here. Because like you can see if there's a claim of a different country, but as far as I know, there's no way to see if there's like a core of a country that doesn't exist at the moment. You can already see some of the new flags in, like Paraguay and such. I could actually go to Paraguay and see if they have anything, but I doubt it. Yeah. Okay, then we'll just delete Wanga. And the other one was Rosvi, right? Which we did see the Rosvi people. No. No, I'm just stupid. Okay. So I'll delete the Rosvi as well. Yeah, I checked around Zimbabwe, but we have like there's nothing there, I think. Matabele, MTB. They changed the name. Okay, thank you. Rosvi. Where do I have you? There we go. EB. We didn't have an MTB yet. Okay, good. That is actually all of them done, except for the Italian stuff, which I will do in a second. So we're gonna go A, C, paste it in here. So now what I need to do is build in the socialist trigger. Let me quickly check if they already have one. Code triggers, socialists. Can check that here actually. Undemocratic republic, theocracy, multi-cult, commie. We had a commie, I remember that. Yeah, communism, monarchy, you need to make those all in. Case. Communists. Sure. Case. Monarchy. Turn. Check what is exactly. In-game. I assume that's what they do here, because these are triggers I pull from here. Because I can go here, co-op communists. Here we go, as Law Council Republic. See? Yeah, no, that's exactly. I'm just looking. The thing is, what you mentioned is what Paradox did as well, so it's not too bad. Monarchy they should have as well. Monarchy. Go def monarchy case. Anything else? Socialists. I can have duplicates, of course, but socialist, republic, democratic, monarchy, republic, communism, monarchy, republic. Just checking if there's anything else. Republic, socialists. No. Okay, so socialism. I don't think they have a socialism one. So then it's gonna. What do you mean with socialism? I can make my own triggers, of course, by the way, just because I already made some for democracy. Made this one here. Imagine changing one of the most powerful nations in Zimbabwe to be named after one of the conquered tribes. Well, welcome to Paradox. Because socialism... I mean, yeah, you've got a few things you can base it on. Council Republic? No, that's commie. Welcome to the good old what is socialism? Yeah, what was your idea? I mean, if you're thinking and that's fine, then I'll go move on to Italian stuff. If you're Council Republic and not dictatorial. Can you even be a council republic and an autocracy at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
It is, if I'm not completely mistaken, it's a government principle. Yeah, it's a government principle. Like monarchy, presidential republic, parliamentary republic.
It's called Soviet Union. Fair enough.
And it's not what this was about.
There we go. Let me do Haslaw Council Republic. And not dictatorial, so autocracy trigger is no. Yeah, that's the one, right? And then we do copy this. There we go. And then we call it socialism. Socialism. If you want to do it another way, just perfectly fine. Just tell me. Here we go. It's currently like autocracy is termed as law autocracy. I'd have commies and socialists all share the same flag as a baseline in Africa. They will. Because currently communism is just have the labor, the council. It's just like it's this line go away. Oh yeah, like the Dutch Republic. Would basically be the Prinsenvlag, is what I would make it. You could even make it the Batavian Republic flag, but it's kind of weird. Because, like, the Red Lion flag is more... Yeah, it's no one would really recognize that. This is fake, of course. This Batavian Republic flag... I know that's typoed, whatever. The Bataafse Republiek was the actual flag. You could use that. Otherwise, it's even sort of in the right period. Not really, but whatever. It's 1806. This ended. Bataafse Republiek. Yeah, it's Napoleonic. The thing is, would this be used? I mean, you could also use this one, which I think it looks a little prettier because it's not butt fucking ugly. Yeah, it's like I don't think it would actually have been used. You would probably have something like you would have, you would either have just the Statenvlag. It's Nets or Hall. Wait, the hell is Attack of the Dutch? What do you mean? It's net? The fuck is it? It's nets? Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. That's new. So it's net. There you go. Yeah, that's fucking.
I don't really see the problem.
Because it's always been Hull or Ned with a D, and now it's net. It's the flag of the prince, also the flag of Orange. Yeah,
I don't really see the problem.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, because at that point, the Prinsenvlag, the prince was orange. Yeah, the Prinsenvlag, if it's any kind of autocracy. I don't know if it's actually already in. I could check by just doing switch country, Netherlands. You already made a list of flags? Nice.
Yes.
Who's bitching in a different Discord? Jesus. Okay, this was made by a script, I think. If not, like, Jesus Christ, this is this. Anyway, nets.
France thinks it can win this.
Yeah, this is Dutch. Oh, look what the difference is between day subject and day. Thank you. That's very cool. Yeah, you're right. If it's a autocracy. I hate this so fucking much. Jesus Christ.
That flag?
Yeah,
Fuck
the
is
dictatorship flag. This is disgusting. I've never seen that.
You show me the German ones?
Of course. Here. Which is the...
Yet. There we go.
Here
Communist, yeah. Fascist, yeah. Dictatorship! The dictatorship! The Nazi flag! What?
Oh, there! I'm 100% sure there's already a Nazi one there.
No, but
There's
that's
no way.
Joe fascist is the fucking war flag, but the dictatorship is just a normal Nazi flag.
Don't think about it, my friend. It just hurts your head. I need to grab my phone 1 second. Pretty sure my Ava's already been sending me messages. Where the fuck are you? Come to bed. Please, babe. No. I'm busy fixing flag in my war game. Yeah, no, she says she'll go to bed and I can join her later. Oh my god. Anyway, you can just send me the flags. Once you have them, because so editing them in will be trivial. But let's do the Italy thing. So these are the flags we have. So what I want to do is we'll go here. We basically go here and it looked like 2 Sicilies. This is sick. So I do Ita. Sick. So this is what I do. If the other thing after is 3 letters, just make it that tag. Pop. Mod. These are just guessed by me. Tuscany. Parma is Par. Moderna is Mod. And Luca is Look. Good. Let's go into not you, but go to you. Go here, and I just case. Look.
She could stop
Just need to make my...
these people mobilized. Why can I not demobilize?
Oh yeah, because you're in a war, or there's a diplomatic play that you haven't
Yeah, of
declared
course I know
neutrality
it.
in
It's
yet.
because I'm in a war, but I want to know why Paradox made it this way.
Because Paradox fucking brain dead. Like, honestly, it's one of the weirdest and dumbest decisions that you can't demobilize. It's like, oh, you're fighting a 2-province, tiny African minor? No, you have to keep your entire 500 division large army alive for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Now the question is, how the fuck do we do that?
God damn it, Holland. Netherlands, rather.
So now I need to think of like, it was like original tag or something it was called, like original tag? Or like starting?
Did you leave my customs union?
Probably, actually, I can check that in the achievements, I assume.
And that's just paranoid.
Exists this. Exists this. Is there any starting as achievement that you can think of? I don't think there's any. Ita. That's variable first flight achievement check. Thank you. Very cool. Settings you perform Arabia. Thank you. What is that freaking called in script? Sorry, here we go. Ara.
Oh.
It's probably this one. Just in triggers. Just do this. Find in folder. Here we go. Oh, okay. So they just do a. They just do a if you are this, set this variable, which we can do as well, but that'd be a fucking pain. No. So at the start, they check if you're Egypt, and then they set this variable, and then here they check if you have that variable and you are Arabia. So that's how they check if you started as Arabia, by just setting a variable at game starts. So we'd have to do the same thing, I think. Or you want to do capitals. Because I think we can scope to the capital and then check what state it is, but then you could move your capital. That's like the one kind of iffy thing. Both are fine approaches, actually, I think. The capital one, I mean, you could argue you keep that charge, or you could say you lose it if you move your capital out of Italy to show you lost the identity you came from, or whatever. But both are about the same amount of work to script, I would say. Because
Fascist France started an import route for artillery from German market.
Do Ita look. Probably do something like I know there's a capital should be like, we'll see, look, so some name, right? Because the states should be province ID. No, that's the I need like the state region. Emilia is 88. I know it's different, but let me see if I can find something. So we just find capital. Capital.region, here you go. So you do capital.state. So we find everything. So it's region. No. We're changing the flag that Italy gets based on its
founder.
Based on the founder. Share the same capital region. Yeah, then we just do flags. Just do flags at the start. I think that's way easier to do than... No, you're right. Because you could check provinces, but I think that's stupid, so we're not going to do that. We're not fucking doing that. Okay. So we just do they have other similar triggers here? Got some Overlord stuff. Dominant Scotland exists. I don't care about the exists stuff. Culture, religions, any primary culture. If you're a subject of something, but that's fine. Okay. Make two says, yeah, but I think so. Okay. So what I then need to do, so with this achievement stuff, right? So what I can do is actually find where the hell they did this again. So this is a ooglobal.txt in common.hist. Okay, yeah, frick. What I need to do is I need to go make that. Go here. Common.new folder history. I think go here. Here we go. History. New folder global. And then we just make an new file. O1 underscore flags. .txt, whatever. So how do I do that? What's the scope? Global. So yeah. And then I just get the country code, which in this case like Luke. Just do started as Look. There you go. We did it. It just, I mean, it's fine. It works.
Just works.
So we do mod. Juice. Up. And then we have up. R. I'm pretty sure, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. Which is sick. I mean, there aren't that many Italian tags, so yes, except for Sardinia Piedmont. Sick, R, Pap, Mod, to Saint Luc. Yeah, so we have this. So then we go to Quad Triggers. And then it's like what? Has variable. Can just be if theocracy. Fair enough. So we just delete you. There's already a thing to keep. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's the one edge case. I actually need to make sure that I don't overwrite the original Italy entry. I just need to add to it. So what I'm actually gonna... Ah, fuck, I need to check that. I don't know if that actually works. I assume that it overwrites the entry. So we'll have to copy the original one over, which shouldn't be that much work, I think. Anyway, just delete it. So, not entirely wrong. Let's see. So Wakoa, Def, Ita, Luke, Black Trigger, and then we do Koa, Ita, Luke, Trigger equals yes. So we do 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a mod. Sick. Parmesan. And then we just need to 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to Luke. Bar. Sick. Tuscany. Sort of. Mods. And then I just need to add one more, which is, which will just be Theocracy. Which I don't even need because we just do this. And then we go to scripts. And then I do this. Itatus. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Ita mod. Ita sick. Ita par. And then Ita look. There we go. Continuation of the V2? No, just a new mod. We had something similar in Imperator Rome. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to go to you, check. Don't save, please. Check flag definitions. Check Ita. Here we go. So Italy has already quite a few. So how do I add to this? One thing I can do is I could copy the original entry and then that was so much fucking work. I mean, for all the other ones it doesn't matter because they're never gonna have more than one entry. I could manually do it, of course. Because otherwise what I'd have to do, I have to read the original file. It's not a big issue. Copy this. Well, find this, that's easy. Find the block that it's part of, slightly more difficult. Then find, in the end, insert it here. It's not the worst, but it's not fun. And I could also just edit it afterwards, which I think is actually fine. So we'll just do that. Just copy it all over. I don't really care. This means I have to remind myself to do that. But we're going to test that right now. So we're actually going to close you. Actually, alright, no. We don't have to. Just run this. It's good because then it'll yell at me if I forgot something. It's gonna take a while to do. because what it has to do now, yeah, see, here we go. Communism is not there. Because I probably wrote it as communist. Yeah, communism. Now we're going to run the whole thing again. What am I trying to say? There we go, finished. So now if we go here, we now have a lot of flags, including ones that should be slightly longer. So I need to find... So I want to here actually check ITA. Okay, that's wrong. Are you even in here then? No, I didn't even copy you in here yet. There we go. Run. Because it has to process every single file using this Color Thief library. But I'm quite happy with that. How this works. There we go. You are bad and you should feel bad. Look. Why are you... Oh, yeah. It does that lower. Nah, don't care. Because some of them were started with a republic with a capital. Now I could just rename the flags. I could also have it print out the name of the flag it's working on, but that would actually be like effort. There we go, ITA. So this is good. It's what it's supposed to be. But if we go to flags and I search for not here, flag definitions, and I search for ITA, we should have one big one. Yeah. So then I go over here and we just copy this over. I can probably code this in because we just search for the original file and copy it all over. And because the priority values are 1 for the start, I just make mine like 10. It should be fine. Okay, we're going to restart the game because I want to make sure everything works. The only thing I need to remember is that if I'm actually... is that if I'm rerunning the mod, I have to remember to do this if I don't automate it yet. But this is all we should need to do in theory. I did native, I did Horn, I did the rest, I did the Great Lakes. Close that. So I'm happy to have automated most of this because it means that if I built the other thing in, so what I can do is I can even keep in the old definitions always, just have a high enough priority so that they always override it. So we go new game, or start game. Do I know a few? So let's see. Those look like new flags to me, at least partially, yeah. Good, so that works. So now let's go to Two Sicilies. So I think now, oh, can I check the flag? Not those flags, the other flags, Script Explorer. Can I go to like flags? Scripted triggers? Console. Wasn't there used to be variables? Didn't there used to be a thing where you could like get all the flags? And only available for developers line 1, damn it. Because this seems to work. Oh, I just called it more flags now. Fair enough. I'll go call it something else, of course. Achievements. What if I want like... Probably have these if they are possible. Clickbait and a good thumbnail. I mean, if you want, you can go work on that. Dockables, GUI, global variables. Click me. Interesting. Number of mega earthquakes, mega floods, mega eruptions. Interesting. Not what I'm looking for. Markets modifiers, pops, provinces, script named values. Started. I can't search all of those, which is a bit annoying. Anyway, let's annex pap, annex mod, annex Luke, annex MP save. Would make sense. I don't make sense. Also, this is like trivial. Cultures, nation formation, Italy. Annex Os. What? Okay. Also, I don't trust that. Do I need to own everything? Oh, we need to research nationalism. Emilia. Parma. Is North Italian not the primary culture in our nation? I mean, no way that's how that works, right? Research. There we go. From Italy. Well, that sure looks like it worked. Ita sick. Wait, did it? No, it's Luca. Nice. What did I fuck up? Sick. Sick. Started the sick. Global. Just sick. Started the sick. Ita sick trigger. Ita sick trigger. Well, let's double up. Which means we're missing one, right? Odd, more sick. Moderna, Luca. Tuscany is the one we're missing. See, the thing is, I would like to be able to find out. So, let's see. Sick. Limit exists. This equals C sick. Set variable started as sick. Yeah. See, I know that in other games you could check what triggers or what flags you had. Or variables. Yeah, these are fine. Oh, yeah, here I could check this as well. Sick, Ita sick. Yeah, that's fine. Ita sick trigger. Koa def. Ita sick flag trigger. Sorry, is that correct? Ita sick flag trigger. Ita sick flag trigger. Ita sick trigger equals yes. I'm gonna start at the sick. Yeah, so that's strange. Provider. Countries? No, just that's like a country. Triggers. I could quickly check one and see if it is different or not. So what I just do is just go to the main menu. New game. Make sure this is all saved. And try it now as Parma Fascio di Lucca. No, let's do Parma, because then I know if it's wrong. So we do capture provinces. Theater tool does not work. Very nice. Thank you, Paradox. Annex, Pab, Annex, Sig, Annex, Os, Annex, Par, Annex, Sar, Annex, Sus, Annex, Mod. And
You know
Annex,
there's
Luke.
that you can just control what alt click to.
Control click, can I do that?
It says so right there in the.
Oh yeah, you're right.
in the filter.
Hey. You're right. Anyway, so let's click that. I need to research nationalism, cultures. Wrong one. Wait. Nation formation, Italy, form Italy. That's a Lucca again. Strange. So if I go to my own Koa trigger, because I think that it might be, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's correct, because I know that these have higher values. So to check what Ita fascist is, flag. Sorry, coat of arms, coat of arms, coat of arms, coat of arms. Try much higher. Yeah, that's what I think. I wanna double check what I think. I think that's correct. That is the eagle. So I can check that real quick. Just set myself to fascist. Oh wait, theocracy, right? John Maine is in the game, yes. Right there. The thing is, I don't know if this is a flag that is normally in. Actually, I can check that real bloody quick by just going here and just doing like... So, pretty sure this is... actually, I don't think this is the flag I was editing. No. Is there another hotkey for accepting? Whatever. It's a lot of freaking errors. Sure, something went wrong. Okay, let me check textured emblems from the base game real quick, because I think if I can find this one, then we know that that's actually what they're using. Two Sicilies, Tuscany. Lucca. See, they are using it. So what I can do Just quickly check this here in... Oh, because that's just not how they're built up. I mean, we could do it ourselves now, actually. But that's actually... Because that's just the way they don't use the charges at all for that. We could code this in manually, would be a bit of a pain, because you still have to make your flag definitions then. At that point, it's easier to just chuck it on the base thing. So, here we go. Tia code Luca. Yeah, see, here we go. Luke is using it. Nothing else. Is it? Yeah, it's not base. So it is actually selecting the correct flag. Just something's going wrong. So what if I go here? So we want to see... So our Ita, we saw this par, right? So like 1,000. That works, I think. No, now it's my disgusting green version. Why the fuck did that work now? Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, because we are actually...
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night. So that didn't fix it. But so let me... Okay, so maybe it is actually working. Maybe we just need to set it to 100. I think that's actually the issue. Let me restart this. And I want to now do this, the papacy. Yeah, so they have the coat of arms. In theory, we could use them. We would have to make one with the base flag, the base tricolore, where we just pluck it on. We could actually that wouldn't be too difficult to do, I think. Because what we can do is we can still have one part of the flags that are auto-made and one part that isn't auto-made. Something for later, because if this works, there's no need to change it now, because I think it does work. I think something just went a bit wonky, because we did see a change to the Parma one. I think changing the priority helped. But I don't know why, if it needs like a change or something. I don't know, I'll try this a different country now again, like Tuscany. Let me actually make sure that I know what I'm looking for. Yeah. So in theory, we could use that if you wanted to. Go. Oh, bloody hell. There we go. Nationalism, please. Cultures. National formation from Italy. There, it works. And if I now become... If I become a theocracy, now I think it doesn't know what to do, and I think it will... Sorry, theocracy. No, become papacy. Well, there you go. It works. I can upload this to the store like right now. The only thing we might need is a cover image and a title. I could also do that later, but I think I could even design something that would automatically make these triggers. So don't start up ImageJ, damn it. Oh, let me see everything's working here. I know we didn't edit all of them, but you can see it by the slightly lower resness of it. Even this, it looks... Oh, I know what actually is an issue. So there's one downside. You don't get the wavy... Actually, no, you do. You do get the glossy effect. Never mind. I thought for a second you didn't get that on texture things. Piss people off. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually cares. I mean, this wasn't made because I thought people would care. I made this because the Blackmans cares. And I don't mind helping him. No, I don't want to start the updater right now. Sure, let me go do some signs. Oh, look, I made this. Nobody cares. I do want to update image shade because to make sure to go to the daily build. Now, next time I start it up, it'll be updated. Yeah. I don't know. As soon as in the works, the faster way to check how it is. Yeah, good idea. Like I said, I can get it in right now. Just... How the fuck do we do thumbnails again? I'm sure someone made a mod structure already for the Victoria 3 wiki. Mod. There's no mod page. Wow. Surely there's modding. Ha! No one made anything yet. Nice. Fucking losers. This one can be the... No, sorry, we need this one. Metadata? Metadata.json. ID version. Let's do supported figures. It's just... let's do tags, flags. That's unreadable. Same structure as Imperator Rome. I don't think so. I mean, could check real quick, but I don't think so. I think it's different. Imperator Rome, Imperator mod. Because here we have our more flags mod. That just use a descriptor and not a .metadata.json. Let's just do 1.asterisk version 1.0 ID that should get made. Multiplayer synchronize. I don't fucking know. Relationships. I don't know. Tags. What are the tags they have? 14 flag mods already. Of course. I need a better title. Yeah, you should go ahead. Think of something. I will, in the meantime, just download a mod, and that will tell me. Do I want to download? I don't want to download multiple things. Mediterranean art. Someone actually fucking made this already? I'm impressed. Hell yes. I love customized shit like this. So I just need to wait for it to download. Okay, downloaded. Then I need to... Fuck. Go to the workshop of this game. What's the idea? The ID words. Workshop. Content. Date modified. Thumbnail.png. Well, that's easy. I remember when this was broken. When Imperator Rome released, you weren't actually able to upload thumbnails. It was very fucking annoying. Anyway. What do we want? Because, like, I remember for the other one, we did something quite boring. We just did, I mean, I made them, which already says a lot. I mean, here, more flags is what I did. Look at that. It's dog shit. but it works. Not total. I mean, it's technically more Total War flags or whatever. I don't know. Whatever you want. If you want, you can make something and I can upload it later. The thing is, you want your name to say what it does. More flags? To know? I mean, I can make screen caps myself. Just fire up the game. That's easy enough. The thing was, in Emperor of Rome, we had nice screenshots where you could see a lot of the flags in one view, because we had a lot in North Germany. Better flags mod, yeah. Better flags mod. I mean, what the other shite in the workshop right now? Not exactly that much better. So if I go to the workshop and go to flags, this is what we have. Oh, 2 extra flags. Oh. Yeah. Also, what should we do? Some Zulu. No more Lithuanian Zulu. That's an easy one. You could do what they did in some of those. Is the flags. I mean, you could take like a screenshot of the screen cap of this. I can't actually because I have my freaking FPS meter in that corner on my end. So I can just remove that actually. Here. Now I can take screenshots of the top left corner. So we could just do that. Put them on a little background together. Collage them together. I don't know. It's a bit like, actually, like how to make making a good thumbnail when you're doing like a collection like this. It's a little versions in the debug menu. I can do that. Trivial enough. Oh yeah, the close button there doesn't work, by the way. Fun fact. Makes you want to kill yourself. See, the thing is, this is slightly flatter. So it hasn't as much texture to it. So yeah, it's kinda, you know, there's nothing per se bad here, but keep them at base size. If you want to make a little collage of them. That would be a lot of fucking work to fill up the area then. Just 4 of them? Wait, what? Nearly doesn't fill up this entire area, though. The rest of the background is the same interface as the debug mod. I think I see what you mean. I'm gonna make them a little bigger so I can actually put 4 in here. Any other flag you think is a good bit to show off? Dahomey? Mahomey? I think the Warsangali one looks pretty good. I'll replace one of the Italian ones. Yes, that means I cannot actually select their flag properly. Isn't that fun? Yeah, no, I'm resizing it. Also, we're gonna replace. Needs to be a little bit too big. A little smaller. There we go. I'll fill in the blank areas with just overall thingy, so don't worry. I'm gonna make them get to the same height. And I have another idea, don't worry. You just show off another one. Just show off. Oh, look, we have so many flags. You just show off another one. What was the other one you suggested, right? Mandinka? Maybe I can do like switch country. Tag MDK. There we go, so it can do that. And now we don't have purely Italian stuff. I'm pretty sure this is all broken. Anyway, anything else? Maybe do one more. Mahomey Dahomey. Nah, let's do one of these actually. Yeah, of course we can update it. I don't care. I want to place in Navajo. Great Sioux can also do Great Sioux. Navajo is a bit obscure. Fair enough. So now what I theory could do is move them all a little bit over to the right. Which I think I will do anyway. I need to grab the Warsangali one. Can grab the Navajo one even. Oh crap. There we go. Oh. Forgot that if I pull it off screen, it does actually get cropped. There we go. So now I can make a proper background layer. Do a bit of a Gaussian blur here. Blurs. Oh yeah, wait. I'm gonna save as just in my images. Whatever documents. Another PDN, because then I can revert this, because what I have to do is I have to do this. Merge them all downwards, and then I have to effects, blur, Gaussian blur. And I need to actually size this down even more. There we go. Oh, there's not as harsh as a line. It's still quite bad, actually. What if I do it here? Effect blur. Oh yeah, I already know why. Because the thing is blurring the entire image and not the section, see? Yeah, it's blurring the entire image. This is actually kind of okay, because what I can do, I can just copy it all, do this. Blur the layer below. So we do a Gaussian blur. Do this. Gaussian blur. Make it, I don't know, quite severe. There we go. And then I can go here. I just do... let's do transparency at like 50%. It's not great. What? Yeah, it's not really gonna look great no matter what. Let's just go back to this. It looks fine. Let's say... a little bit. Just do it like this. Nah, I can look at like a glow, and I don't want that. Alright, whatever. Let's delete this layer. And we just add some text. Well, what I don't know, better flags. I don't know. Like I don't know, let's see. Let's do you kind of do whatever the frick you want. No, it's just standard, my dude. Here's do HoloLens, MLE2 asset. I don't know why the fuck I have that. Looks perfect. Okay. Oh no, we gotta do Papyrus. So like 120 points. Not with Papyrus, just in general. Let's do Webdings. Trains feels very appropriate. Papyrus, New Roman. Nice. Oh. I mean, Trebuchet? It's very ironic. Rage Italia. No. We gotta do Comic Sans. I mean, honestly, it doesn't. As long as it's readable, it doesn't really matter. Yes, the I am superior because my letters are curly. I mean, I know Comic Sans was designed to work with dyslexics in mind. It's fancy. I mean, you're not wrong. So that's 144. Lag 192. It's a little smaller, like 180. So what I can do is I just put this on a different layer. One 75. There we go. Good enough for now. PNG. Interactive, Victoria 3, mod, more flags. Save, yes, I want to replace. Alright. Could have called it best flags we had. No, that Texas Falls fell off the thumbnail. Very unfortunate. That should have worked, right? More flags, thumbnail.png. No, this is more flags, the old one. Yeah, perfect. Because here what I can do, I can just not save this. There we go. Good. Oh yeah, now I actually want to take a look at this metadata. What do you have in here? Anything interesting? Anything strange? Why the fuck are you opening a Visual Studio? No, fuck off. Go away. The fuck is wrong with you? Nothing. Didn't even bother to fill anything in. Nice, dude. Short description. A mod adding in more flags in North America, South America, and Africa. Oh, whatever. Good enough. It has the flags tag. Don't specify location. Adding in more flags. Adding in more flags. Victoria 3. And generic works. We can always upload more screenshots later. For now, though, let's get this uploaded. Because the way you do that is actually quite easy. I'm fairly happy with the way that works. So you do it from the launcher. You basically go to all installed mods. go to upload mod. Is there anything else we want to change? This is fine. This is not going to change at all, as long as it's on disk. It works. If there's bugs, frankly, I'm gonna go to bed anyway. So either I upload it now, or do it tomorrow. I don't think there's any bugs because we don't actually do anything relevant for a script. Yeah, sure. Should add a /n at the back here. I don't know. Whatever. Do that later. It's buggy a lot. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there isn't much to go wrong here. Like the only thing that could have gone wrong is because it required a lot of manual work at the start to set all the tags. So we already found a mistake that I made. So it's possible I made more. And because I cannot actually look into the error logs because it's broken, impressive that paradox. I don't know if there's any errors in scripting, and I can't check if the flags have been set either. So sure if you want, but I would recommend just play as normal, and if you see something wrong, someone yells at me. Upload mod, more flags, 1.03, mod idea. Wait, if the mod ID is empty by default, mod is, oh yeah, mod, probably able to do that because we're not actually stupid. Flags, fixes, yeah, I think it's pretty lazy in general. I think they did do some work, but not a ton. Translation utilities, war, historical graphics, not graphics, do flags. Let's see, historical. I swear, it works. There we go. And again, more flags. Victoria 3 adds over 100 new flags into the game. I mean, again, you want to change this? Just send me something. Documentary name is more flags. No, that is not correct, actually. Why is it more flags? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. And Italy formed by the two Sicilies or other Italian miners. More flags to come. I have a feeling this is not right. Why is that not changed? Because that's where it pulls the name from, right? Yeah. I've just copied this all so I can actually cancel out of this. Check why the hell. No, I know. It's still the old version. I don't know why. Like, this is where it pulled the name from. See, more flags. Refresh it. There we go. No. What? Could it be folder name? It's probably his freaking folder name. Oh, because it's going to be open in a dozen locations. No. Oh, now it worked. Okay, it already got it. No, that's horrendous. I refuse to do that. There we go. Better flags mod, upload mod, better flags mod. Steam Workshop because we're not stupid. Upload mod. Do 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 do. There we go. If I now go to my profile, workshop items, better flags mod. And then I need to make it public. Here you go. Could one of you download it real quick and see if it works? I would appreciate that. I'm not going to add more images or whatever now. I'll do that later. If you want, you can design your own thumbnail and just send it to me and I'll upload it. I need to be the one to actually upload the mod, which is the only annoying thing, but whatever. Can't wait for Paradox to break the flags here too, and then I keep getting people who yell at me to fix it, even though I will never, ever, ever do that. Because the Imperator Rome mod is broken forever, ever. And manually fixing more than 300 flags is not something I'm gonna do or ask of anyone else, because that is stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna wait till you give a confirmation of it actually working. Although I guess I could actually do it myself. Subscribe to the workshop version. No, it plays. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying that it worked in 2.0, then they released 2.0.1, broke the mod, and then left. It's the classical goes in, breaks mod, dumpsters it, and walks out the door. It says it's for working. Oh, maybe second version of V3 it says it for working on in the description. No, it's already in it's in this. Freaking go away. Sure. It should be in here. Not in this one, but in this one. Here, it's version 1. Asterisk. I mean, it should work on all 1. Whatever versions, because I don't expect the logic here to I don't expect the logic here to I don't expect the logic to change, because flag logic is one of those things that is fairly basic. And it's not you shouldn't need to change that. You'll add to it, but you won't change it. So, and now comes the fun part, because the mod loading consistency of the new launcher is absolute dog shit. Like, Jesus Christ, the amounts of hours that I've wasted shouting at my monitor because a mod wouldn't load is uncountable. See, look, it doesn't work. Why does it not work? I don't fucking know. Didn't I select the fucking mod? Apparently not. Like, honestly, the new launcher is one of the worst things Paradox has introduced for mod developers. It's such a fucking pain. The amount of times that we have struggled, the amount of times that we have struggled to help someone get mods working for like Anbarar is insane. Like, you have to clear caches, you have to do like reinstall the launcher, updates, unsubscribe, resubscribe, delete the file, put it in your like local folder, because the local version might work. Because what I can do is I can make a new playset called like flags dev, add a mod, add the local version, and then that should work in theory. You never fucking know. And it used to be that when you made a mistake, it was your fault. The old launcher was extremely robust in loading mods, but the fact that when you fire up the game, it should just check, oh, did we actually load anything? See, again, it didn't work. We selected the mod that is on my disk. And it doesn't work. And it worked 5 fucking minutes ago. But not anymore. Could you check if it actually downloaded the files? I could check that myself as well. See, I fucking hate this. So if we go to the workshop, we go to Steam Apps, go to workshop, go to contents, 520, it's 2 folders there. This is not my mod. This is my mod. There we go. Look, there it is. Did it download all the files? It sure as hell did. Did it download all the script? It sure as hell did. Like, I'm 100% sure this is the fault of Steam Workshop. So one of the things that sometimes work is, where's the clear cache or something? It's such a fucking pain. You gotta go here, you gotta we delete this and we clear out. I don't have any save games I care about. Actually, I do care about some save games. I nuke everything. Except for the mod and the save games. Just nuke it all. And then we restart the game. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. No one fucking knows. We gotta go to playsets because it adds our. So where the fuck is my own mod? Why the fuck is my mod not here? Oh, there it is. Sorry, whatever. The fuck, new playset, flags, let's just call it just flags. And just you. Flags. Play. See if it works. I don't fucking know. I'm 100% sure. If you want to test it, Blackwinds, move it into the local documents folder. You can just copy the contents over. Because this is the exact same aggravating shite that I've had to deal with Imperator Rome sometimes. Like, one of the reasons I had some ideas for Crusader Kings 3 mods, and I haven't done any of them because of this shit. Like, getting it to work is sometimes like an hour of work. And at that point, you're just tearing your hair out because you're waiting for the game to restart and load and such. Like, when I was launching Kaiserreich or Equestrian War, I immediately saw if it worked because I recognized all the loading screens. Because I knew immediately, okay, this is the wrong loading screen, dumpster it, start again. But with a mod like this, you basically have to be in-game. Well, not really in-game, but you have to load up the game. Fucking hell. If it works or not, you have the files now. If you can confirm that you actually have downloaded them, then I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll look at it tomorrow. Pretty sure it didn't work again. Because I think, yeah, Lithuania. Fucking okay. No, I'm gonna quickly load into the game. Yeah, no, fucking doesn't work. So see, it has modified the checksum, but launcher sucks. Honestly, I'm impressed. They got it through fucking. Oh yeah, no, the launcher is like hot fucking garbage. It sucks so much. It's like, it's here, it's loaded, it's selected, Flagstaff playset, play. Probably won't work. Like I said, if you have it downloaded, I'm just gonna go to bed because this is just shite. Hot fucking garbage. Hope you, it's been this way since Imperator Rome when they released it. Well, they started working CK3 before Imperator Rome, so technically it's been there since Imperator Devon work on CK3 started. But the work that I've done on Kaiserreich recently, as well as across the board, just it's so aggravating to see if things work or if you actually change stuff. And it's nice when you have the hot reload working, when you're testing things in game. But when you're testing if your mod even fucking works, like, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know, like, who the fuck is working on that goddamn, on that goddamn team? Okay, I don't want to say fire them, but if this doesn't work, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed regardless. It's 2 in the morning here. Nope. Okay, that's the flag on the main menu is pre-saved because they don't want to have to load the entire save to check the logic for the flag. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'll take a look at it tomorrow. If you can get it to work locally, it's good. Because, I mean, coat of arms, more flags. Sure looks like it should fucking work. I'm gonna go to bed. If you can get it to work locally, that's great. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Fucking Paradox, man. Just I post. You can post it on. I'll post it on some Wellington Court shite. Why not? While I'm still somewhat lucid. You can post it elsewhere if you want as well. Of course, no worries. I will upload the mod to GitHub alongside the scripts that we use as well. Because why not? It's useful. I don't want to lose it again because it was a bit of a pain. Anyway, thank you all for watching me ramble and call Paradox goddamn fucking morons. I'll stream some more V3 at some point. Not tomorrow. I'm watching more House of Dragons with people, Danes and Dutch. Yeah, people. Good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Yeah, I know I'm sharing desktop. Don't worry.